Alrighty. I think we're live. Hello, everyone. It's an exciting day. I've been waiting to build all these for a long time. I have 100 battle packs. What's up, Lego Man, Not Carl, Mando Fett, David Brick, Productions, Lego Anthony, Edmure, Frederick, Ash, Flipside, Dylan, Tucker, Caden, Nigel, Jar Jar, Rithia, Nate, Daniel. Hello, everybody. No spoilers for Mandalorian. We are going to be talking Mandalorian later. I'll tell you before I start talking about it, but it's out. Like, it's going to be a topic of conversation during this video, so, like, our stream later, though. I'll save it for a little bit. What's up, Rick Motion? Thanks for becoming a member again. Jawa, Dark Lord Vader. What's up, Dan, Tron, Adam, Gerard. All right, so we have a lot of battle packs. Obviously, I'm just not even going to waste any time because this is going to take a while, I think. I think we're going to figure out what the optimal way to do this is at some point here through experimentation. But at this point, we're gonna try just to open them like this. I think this is gonna be the way to do it because then I can flatten the boxes a lot easier to go into the garbage or the recycling bin. The instructions I'm keeping, so I'll put them there. Try to keep it somewhat organized all throughout. So the boxes I'm gonna flatten as I go and drop behind me. So that'll be an easy way to get rid of them, I think. So yeah. Basically, I'm going to be building the figures from the battle packs. If that wasn't clear, I'm not going to be building the, what's up, Basic Brick Mox? I'm not going to be building the, I'll explain the new setup in a moment for Luke there. I'm not going to be building the, what's up, Owen? I'm not going to, I need to remember to keep the, god dang it. Already got a mess. I'm not going to be building, like, the speeders and everything because that would take, well, that's just not humanly possible to do in a, one sitting basically. So I'll be probably building a few more of them, but most of them I'm going to sell off to recoup some of the cost for these. So we will see how that goes. All right, I need to remember not to do this because I opened it in a bad way. That's going to be hard to keep sealed next time I open stuff. All right. Oh, I missed something. What's up, BFAB? But yeah, if you guys have questions, topics, things you want me to talk about, you know how it goes during the streams, just ask me. I will be putting the weapons on them. Dude, this is going to be a pain. Oh my god. Okay, I need to figure out the best way to open these bags because the way I'm doing it right now is not it. We're going to dump all that in there, and we're just going to pull the 3 weapons out. 1, 2... I'm not going to be building the battle droids either. I might revisit that if I decide I want to keep them, but right now I have no real interest in actually keeping the battle droids, so I'm going to sell those all in the same lot. Tyrone, thank you so much for $2. Says, money for just too goods, OnlyFans. I mean, I'm willing to invest if the content is there for the OnlyFans. I was unaware that he had started an OnlyFans, so, as soon as I find the link for that, I will definitely reinvest that $2. Oh my god, that would be funny. I would pay to see that. What's up, Sai? Where am I going to put the pieces? Oh, okay. I have a box next to me for now. We'll see how that goes, but it's down. I'll bring it up in a second. It's down below me, and the box will be holding all the, like, pieces with the bags. So, I think that's pretty straightforward. Like, I'm going to pile them in here, like as neat and orderly as possible. So that's the idea with the bags, because the bags aren't gonna be like empty or anything. So I think that shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. Riggs, thank you for the $5. Says, what camera do you use to film Lego reviews or vlogs? I use my iPhone. So whatever iPhone it is at the time. Right now, I just got this last week, the iPhone 12 Pro. So that's what I use right now to film my vlogs and my Lego reviews. Like the camera I'm using now, I'll occasionally use this. The Canon, it's a Canon M60. There it is in the reflection there. So I'll occasionally use that for some things, but not as much as my my phone. So typically, I mean, you can definitely nowadays just get away with using your phone for a lot of things. So someone asked what was with the new setup, and the new setup is so that I can build the clones or put them on the base plates as I go, because I'm doing this for my Clone Army video, which is in 2 weeks from today. So this week we're building battle packs, next week that, and yeah, so basically this is all to prepare for the Clone Army video, and this is the first of a couple things I'm doing. So, all right, sticker sheet. Where does the sticker sheet go? I guess I'll put this off to the side as well, and we'll. Do I have a little box? Ow. Nah, yeah, we can do that. That works. We'll put them in there. Keep that down there and drop the sticker sheets there. All right, that works. We're figuring this out slowly but surely. So we have another weapon, and we should have. So if I open it like this at the top, I should be able to get everything I need without things popping out. But Dan23, thank you so much for the £2. Says, what are your favorite and least favorite Lego Star Wars speeders? Shoot, I like the speeder. Like, I don't know if you're specifically talking about Clone Trooper speeders, but like I really like the 2011 speeder from the battle pack that came out that year, like with the Obi-Wan and the Captain Rex. I like that speeder. Bad speeders, that's a bit tougher. I'm trying to think of a bad speeder bike. Alright, so I think all the legs are the same. And then this guy just gets the jetpack. No, that's wrong. Is that wrong? No, that's not wrong. Okay, it looked wrong for some reason. And then they just need their heads, which are in here. Okay. So all of this starts to make sense. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of little plastic bits like this that I accidentally rip off, but oh well. Oh my god, Craggle. I know, I took away the what am I building box. I figured you could figure it out for this stream, and I wouldn't have to have the little thing down there that says what I'm building, or currently building. What's up, Frick5? So yeah, bad speeders though, honestly, I'm trying to think, like, bad speeders. Oh, the one from the junior set this year, the junior snow, not the snow speeder, because that's not a speeder in the way that I'm thinking. The snow troopers speeder bike. That's a rough one. All right, where's his long rifle? All right, there it is. Because I'm okay. So the reason I'm digging through all this to find all the rifles is that for the first time, really ever, because usually in my Clone Army videos, I won't. Let me know if the bag crunching is too much, because if it is, we can figure out a different way to do it. But typically, I won't put the weapons on my Clone Troopers. I just thought it'd be cool this year. So, Mannion Productions, thank you so much for the $5. Good evening to you too, sir. It's a beautiful day in Florida, so I'm having a great day. Good evening as well. Boba Fett. Yeah. We'll talk about Mandalorian later. I don't want to spoil for people. I don't want to spoil. Lego Superhero, thank you for the $2, man. And the Bulgarian man whose name I cannot produce, thank you for the $2 Bulgarian. And hi again to you as well. Good after. It's probably like late at night in Bulgaria, unless I've got my world geography mixed up. There we go. Okay, these guys I'm gonna have to set up later because their guns are getting in the way, and that's just not gonna work. So there we go. That's 3 out of 300. 99 more to go. Sand Trooper speeder is kind of bad. Looks incredibly slow. How's the swimming? It's going good, Alex. The swimming is going... It's swimmingly, actually. Can you believe it or not? How many investment sets do you have, and what are those sets? Also, what is the rarest sets you've ever gotten? I don't know how many investment sets I have specifically. Probably a couple dozen, few dozen. What was the... Oh, shoot. I forgot what the second part of that question was. Oh, rarest set I've ever gotten. It kind of depends on what you define as a set specifically, but that thing is pretty rare. That thing is pretty rare. There we go. Borat 2 and The Mandalorian. I know, it was a good week. And that's flat. Alright. That's two. Two open. Alright, so Do it like this. Please tell us when you're talking spoilers. Yeah, I've said I would say. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to talk Mandalorian spoilers right now. Don't worry about it. Thanks for turning the fan off. Can you hear the fan? The fan is on. So if you can hear the fan, tell me and I'll turn it off. I don't think you should be able to hear it, though. Like, you can't hear the fan, right? Slow mode is always on. It never turns off. There's just a lot of people. What's up, Corey? What other languages do I speak? None. I speak English. I speak very little Spanish because I took 3 years of Spanish in middle school and high school, but I would not count that as another language I speak. I could say hello, goodbye, how are you, como estás? So, there's that. JK Lego says, where do you sell the droids, and can you like it for me? Can you like it for me? Well, thank you for the $5, JK Legos. I am selling all of the stuff as a lot to one person. I'm not selling anything separately with all of this. It's not worth my time to go out and separate. Yeah, so I'm not selling the droids anywhere. You can find droids pretty cheap on the internet, man. You don't have to buy them from me. Like, you will be able to find those in plentiful numbers because a lot of other people are probably selling their droids from these battle packs as well. So you should be able to get that kind of stuff, no problem. But yeah, I'm not specifically selling them anywhere. I just I'm gonna sell like all of my things to one person and be done with it. I'm not, so that's my preferred way to get rid of stuff like this. Do I speak Australian? Nah. It is a lot, yes. It's a lot. It's too many. Why must I torture? I'm not building 100 sets, technically. I'm just building the figures. But, Alright, let's see. Hopefully I got all the pieces for these guys, otherwise I'm going to be digging right back in there. Ah, shoot. When will there be more File First sets available to buy? So let me preface it with this. I don't work for LEGO and do not know when or if they're making more. I mean, they're making more, it's obvious, but, I don't know when they're coming out exactly, or how many they're coming out with, or where they're going. I don't have special information just like you don't. But, the deal is they're sporadically, or, from time to time, they're just available in random places. They were on Kohl's.com literally for a week. So, you missed your chance, I guess. I think anyone coming in saying they haven't gotten one yet just hasn't tried hard enough, because they really have been available pretty easily online for like I said, up to a week at a time. So if you miss stuff like that, I just think you probably aren't looking hard enough. So they're going to continue to be available. You'll find plenty at some point. The stores aren't getting a lot. Like, Target got some, and this is nationwide for America. Target got 4 for each store back in August, and then nothing. And then 2 months later, mid to late October, stores got 2 to 4 more, and that's it. So if you haven't seen some at your Target, 1, this is the most popular LEGO set ever, and 2, Target has only literally gotten at most 8 in each store. So, that's a problem, and that's LEGO's fault. LEGO didn't produce enough. Give them shit. Actually, you should send LEGO customer service a email or a whatever, because it's a LEGO thing. It's their fault. If you're upset, you gotta let them know. What's up, Emmett? How's it going, man? When am I gonna do a new army? In 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now. I should have probably put that on the screen. But yeah, in 2 weeks, I'm gonna do an army video on YouTube land. 1 and 2. Ugh. Can we talk about the mock contest? Yeah, what do you want to talk about? It ends tomorrow night at midnight, so You cannot find any at Kohl's? Well, then you can't find any at Kohl's. I don't know what to tell you. They sold out online after they were available for a week, so, you know. Alright, you're banned. The mindsets are incredible. So, let me address this. LEGO has probably made tens of thousands of this set already, and me buying 100 is not the reason you can't get one. If you don't own one, it's your fault, and these people coming in here calling me an asshole are getting banned. So, that's all I really have to say about that. I don't know when the mindset changed, because 10 years ago, it was all fun and dandy if you built an army. But now that LEGO doesn't make enough sets, because LEGO doesn't know how to estimate demand when it's pretty obvious that this was going to be the most popular LEGO set ever. Oh, I'm the person whose fault it is. Yeah, get out of here. You're banned. Mods, just ban anyone who says that, by the way. That's insane to me. Make my license plate file first battle pack? Nah, I don't think I'll ever do... I mean, maybe I will do a vanity license plate, but it'd probably end up being something to do with, like, Boston. How many Oh, I totally forgot about misprints. None of these were misprints, right? I forgot. Dude, I totally forgot about misprints. Yeah, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we will find at least one misprint, but, you know... Maybe LEGO has good quality control. I totally forgot to look for those. So yeah, I'm hoping for something. I wouldn't mind one or two. Ugh. Holy shoot, that is going fast. I don't know. I can't even pick one chat to read. The fan is no longer reflecting on the play button. I know, I moved it last week after I saw a bunch of comments on it on Ask M&R. I was like, yeah, I should probably swap that around so that you don't have to see the fan. A&A Hobbies, thank you for the $4 Canadian, says, what is your personal favorite series that I do? I do really enjoy, like, one-off videos. Like, I know it's not a series, but, like, when I get to do something that I don't normally do, I really enjoy doing that. Like, I know building on a budget is... I guess building on a budget is a good one. I do, yeah. Building on a budget is a pretty good one. I would call that a series. I mean, it's not a series that I do with any, you know, set regularity, but... yeah, C&G Studios, yeah, exactly, it's capitalism. A lot of people come in my comments and they want it to be communist, like everyone, like I should share my 501st battle packs with everybody, like it's insane. So, but yeah, I would say building on a budget, that is a lot of fun, every time. So, it's unfortunate YouTube took away the polls so that you could, like, viewers could pick the winner. Maybe I can find a different way to do that by the time I do another episode, but, yeah. I like that one, and thank you again for the, $4. Mandalorian Season 2 Episode 1 is out. Did I watch it? Yes, I did. We're going to talk about it later. I just don't want to make everyone that hasn't seen it yet leave. So, we're gonna wait on that. We'll talk about it closer to the end, probably. But a lot of good stuff. But yeah, I don't wanna get into it. Maximus Genitalia. That is a good YouTube name. Thank you for the $5. Says, can we demand more clones like Wolfpack? Can I recommend your Azure Lane? Can I recommend you Azure Lane? What is more fun, buy online or buying in person? I don't know what that second question is. Can we demand more clones like Wolfpack Trooper? I mean, the demand is pretty obvious. At this point, it's LEGO's fault. They're not capitalizing on it. But yes, I mean, we can. I just have no interest in doing the same thing I did with this set again. At least not right now. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. But, I mean, obviously it's something a lot of people want. And I've seen the demand for it. And I would hope that LEGO sees the same thing I do because it's pretty obvious. But, yeah, more fun buying in person or online? Oh, 1,000% in person. Online, all you do... I mean, okay, so to be fair, there can be a rush when you buy online, when it's like a really good deal, and it's like, oh my god, like a lot of times when I come across a thing on eBay, and it's like a really cheap thing on eBay or something that shouldn't be so cheap, and I'm like, oh my god, like I need to buy this quick. That's a fun rush, I guess, but I would say it's a lot more fun to go to a store and buy things comparatively. Like, yeah, I would totally go for the in-store experience over online any day. That's my preference. What other countries have I been to? Canada, Mexico. Like, I've been on like Caribbean cruises, so I've been to Canada and Mexico and like Jamaica and, you know, some other little countries down in the Caribbean. That's about it. How did you afford so much Lego at 13 years old? How much Lego did I have at 13 years old? I didn't have that much. I mean, it wasn't insane. I mean, it's like anyone else. Christmas gifts, birthday money, chores, you know. It's literally the only thing I would get, though. So there's that. Like, a lot of kids nowadays, right? It's like, oh, I need video games. I didn't play video games probably until I was about 13. Yeah. I didn't play video games at all, really. Like, not in the same way that I play now. And so, you know, I wouldn't want new video games. It was just spend money on Lego. That was it. So you gotta pick and choose as far as that goes, I would say, too. Ryan Harwood says, you have an addiction to 501st Battle Packs. So thank you so much, Ryan, for the $3. I do. Look, it's been a long time. Like, this is the first time I've ever been able to afford this kind of shit. Like, it's actually pretty crazy because of YouTube and you guys that watch my videos. And, like, I'm taking advantage of it. Like, why the hell not buy 100 battle packs if you can? Like, it's pretty freaking cool. Like, there were times where, you know, this goes back to the when I was 13 years old thing. Like, the 2009 Clone Walker battle pack, like, in my mind, every time I got $10, it was go to Walmart and buy a battle pack. And I ended up with like 22 of them, right? So that's kind of the way I've always worked with stuff like that. But thank you again, Ryan. How long is the delay? I don't know, like 10 seconds maybe? It's not that long. You finally got a UCS Slave 1. Congrats, NMCCR 111. What do I think the Mandalorian 2021 set will be? I think I know what the Mandalorian 2021 set will be. I have not gotten a misprint yet, whoever just asked that. The Mandalorian 2021 set will probably be the speeder bike set the Mandalorian and, we'll just say for now, the other guy were on. So, yeah, that's what I think it's going to be. That's what I think it's going to be. I might do a video on that. No misprints yet, again, to the same person or a different person. Yeah. What box are we on? 4, maybe? 5, 4? I don't know. It takes a while to build these. Can you buy one off me? No. It's a lot of... Just call this an ASMR stream. May as well, honestly. Like, may as well throw it in the tags. What do I think about Among Us? Among Us is fun. I played Among Us for 5 hours yesterday. I should have at least spent 2 of those making a YouTube video, and I didn't, so I feel bad about that. But it's so much fun, and I love just getting, like, really into it. Like, yeah, so I love Among Us. A lot of fun. Frederick G, thank you for the €3, and good afternoon from Germany. Well, good afternoon, my man. I have a friend in Germany that I chat with every once in a while. It's Patrick. Not Lego Bob Patrick, but another Patrick. But yeah, nice. Maybe you know him. Yo, Jacob Gonzalez, thank you for $2. Eat a clone trooper? No! I'm not gonna eat a clone trooper. What a concept. I'm pretty sure on the box it says don't eat them. It's a choking hazard. I can't. It's a choking hazard. It would be ideal not to die on a live stream, so I'm gonna decline the request. You know, what are you gonna do? There we go. Slowly but surely. Did I get my iPhone 12 Pro yet? Yes, sir. I don't want to build my battle packs, the 212 stuff, when I haven't opened them. But yeah, dude, if you guys haven't played Among Us, I don't know why you haven't yet, but it is the, like... It is so much fun. I'm going to move this box here so it's easier for me. Among Us, oh my god. Like, if you can find the right people to play with. I have played with groups of people that are really dumb, and it's absolutely no fun. Like, I just completely stopped playing with those groups of people. However, if you get with good groups of people, it can be a ton of fun. And as the best player ever to play Among Us, you know, it's hard to find. I want to stream, I want to live stream it, but I can't because I cannot, like, I don't have a like, it's not available to play on Mac, and so I don't have like a workaround for I don't have a workaround to like get the audio correct, if that makes, I don't know how to explain it, but I can't do the audio properly, so I can't stream it. Like, I can't do it in a way that where you can hear all my friends' voices and my voice and the game audio. I can't get the combination of all three to work, so I can't stream it. So, I want to, but I can't. Lego Yoda's Galaxy Atlas book. I have no idea what that is. No idea. Not a clue. It's a good one, Frick Vibe. Yeah. Sheesh. Sheesh. What am I going to do for 300,000 subs? I don't know. I had... Yeah, I don't know. Like, nothing. I'm that kind of person. I just don't... I've never been... You know, if you've been around for a while, you know, I don't know. I just don't get excited about things like that. I don't know. Like, it's a great achievement. It really is. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I think it's shockingly possible for me to get like 1 million subs, which I just shudder at the thought of. But like, I don't know. Like, I just don't think about those things in the same way. Like, I could do some type of like special live stream event, or I don't know, but like, nah, the Clone Army is gonna happen either way, Pat. That's not like a special video, you know. It's a Clone Army video, but yeah, I really don't know what I would do for 300,000 subs. Like, I'm already doing the mock contest with free Lego. Like, I don't, you know, it costs $1,000. This altogether costs about $3,000. What do I think about the Dodgers winning the World Series? Nothing. I didn't think, I didn't feel. Jacob Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, I got you. Wolf K, thank you for the $4. Says, what is your favorite Lego mock? There is a... Okay, so there's one really good one that's of the Lego Star Wars video game Dexter's Diner base thing. And that's, you know, I saw it on Reddit, and that one is really good. One of my favorites ever. Another one that's one of my favorites is a mock from, like, 2009. It's of, I think, Christophersis. And I don't remember, like, what event it was at, but if you look up, like, Lego Christophersis mock 2009, you might find something that might be it. And that's one of my all-time favorite mocks that I just always remember fondly. So, and it's pretty good. I think it holds up to today. Obviously, everything's getting better. But yeah, I'm about to, tomorrow night, or at midnight, after the clock hits midnight, I'm going to start looking at the entries for my mock contest. So, I'm hopefully, maybe I'll have a new favorite mock. I don't know. I hope there's some real good entries, because I want the winners to have earned it. So, I put up the prizes for some good ones. So, I'm bored and you don't read my question. Well, I'm sorry you're bored, Edward. There's literally 100 questions a minute. How do you want me to answer your question? Because I can't answer everything. You are out of your mind. I'm sorry you're bored. You can watch someone else. Go watch Borat 2. That's a good movie. You won't be bored watching that. Sheesh. Opinions on LEGO Star Wars books. I like the dictionaries. I don't really dabble in any of the other stuff, though. Like, I don't have any experience with it, so I really don't have anything to say about them. December, I dare you to not buy 5 Battle Pack. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Eli. I decline your dare. Ruben, I'm getting to it, man. What did I just say to the other guy? What did I just say to the other guy? Malware, thank you for the 50 Norwegian krona. He said, didn't you advocate for shooting yourself? you make a strong point. He says, didn't you advocate for shooting yourself in the eye with the Lego stud shooters in the interview with the Lego designer? Right. Shooting yourself in the eye, however, is notably not a choking hazard and probably isn't going to cause death. So yeah, I may have done that. Who's to say? I don't think there's any real, hard proof out there to prove that I said that. But, yeah. Nah, I think we both know it was a joke. So, yeah. No misprints yet. I want a misprint, son of a... Oh, yeah, I also got, you can't see them. They're behind the microphone here. I, on Mercari, found a pretty good deal on Ahsoka 332nd Troopers, so I bought 10 of them for like 15 bucks each, and I'll have, I think, 12 total for my army because I already had 2. So I actually ended up getting a few of those. I was kind of surprised. Which Captain Rex? It's who says it's gonna be Captain Rex leading the army? Place your bet. I don't know who it is yet. I haven't thought about that sort of stuff. But you can make your bet at your local casino as to which minifigure will lead my clone army in 2 weeks. All right. Republic Builds. Holy crap. Thank you for the $20. I also really love your profile picture. I love that minifigure. He says, hear about the debt the MLB is in. I know nothing about that. I haven't followed baseball a lot this year. The Red Sox suck. So, yeah, I had no idea about that. I don't know what the ramifications of that may be or may not be, but that is interesting, my man. I appreciate you sharing because I really didn't know. I'll have to look that up after because that is not good. How are you a major league sport or like one of the 4 professional sports in America? Like, are they like? I just don't understand how things like that go in debt. I don't know. But yeah, that's crazy. I did not know that. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, no clue about it. No clue. Oh, I think they need some new businessmen to get them out of their pickle. Yo, thank you, Sean Lyle. Appreciate that, man. Ugh. Lego emergency. I don't know what you just said. Oh, the Lego emergency box with the brick separator. That's funny. Oh, should I show you guys? I should show you guys. I want to show you guys, but I don't. I showed my members. Nah, I'm not gonna show. Nah. Maybe. What's up, Jedi Bob? KSI is hot. All right. Why did I have to say that? Thank you for $2. Says, "What's up, big man?" Thank you, KSI. KSI is hot, and his profile picture is a hockey player. I like it. That's. Oh shoot. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, man. What is up? Battle pack building. You know how it is. It goes on forever and ever. I gotta find this guy's big long rifle. There it is. Oh man. KSI is hot. God damn. Show us? No. I'm not gonna show you. You'll find out when you find out. It's I want to show you so bad. Okay, I will show you one thing. I will show you one thing in a minute. Just in a minute. I'm behind on reading donations. Weffles, thank you for the €5, man. He says, what non-spaceship UCS set would you like to see next? Clone Turbo Tank? Oh, no. The AT-AT. I mean, look. Oh, there's also... Ooh, that's another thing I need to make a video on. Yes, Hold on, let me write... I gotta write something down. Sorry. I can actually put it in my phone notes. Yeah, the AT-AT. Absolutely a UCS AT-AT. Has to be done. Let me do... UCS... Okay. Got that down. Alright. I will give you a second. Malware, again, thank you for the 20 Norwegian Krona. Says blindness is worse than death. Yeah, I don't, it's tough, right? Like, death is pretty final. So I don't know about that, but if that's your opinion, more power to you. James 15, thank you for the £2. Said, should I get the 2007 MTT or the 7679 Republic fighter tank? I would go for that MTT. I got it right up there behind me. That MTT is far and away the best MTT they have ever made. Always will be, probably. So, yeah, I would get the MTT. The other set's not bad. The Republic fighter tank's great, too. But, yeah, if I was picking, I'd go for the MTT first. Brick Hondo, thank you so much for the €5.49. And they said, how much do you call how do you call so much file first? A legion or just plain crazy? Looking forward to what you'll do with it. So I don't know what like a full like legion of troopers is. I know there's like numbers and like I'm sure the chat's about to be like it's 2,187 and yeah, but I don't know the exact number of like a legion, so I don't think I'm gonna call it that. But yeah, it is just plain crazy, I would say. Just plain crazy. Oh yeah, so I should explain this. So the reason I'm keeping the instructions is so at the next LEGO convention I go to, I will bring all of the instruction manuals and I will have them already signed. And I'll sign anything you want me to sign otherwise, but I'll just give them to people that want them. So I thought that would be cool for the next time there's a LEGO convention. So that's why I'm keeping the instructions. But the boxes, I can't just store like this many boxes. So, yeah. But the instructions, yes. So I thought that would be a cool thing to just give to people when the opportunity eventually comes up. Shoot, Maddie. Maddie's Minifigures donated $2. Says if you want 400 more 332nd troopers at $15 each, I got you. I don't know if I actually want more or not. Hound me in Instagram DMs about that in like a week. Well, actually, I 2,100. Is it two? It's not 2,187. 4,600 soldiers. There you go, Ruben. Yeah. But yeah, Maddie. I don't know. I'm trying to buy a house. I shouldn't be spending money. Also, let me show you this house that I kind of want to buy later. I have multiple things to show you guys. I'm getting to it though. But yeah, I don't need 400, Maddie. Also, how the hell did you get 400? But I'm also not going to question it. But yeah, maybe like 8 so I can round out to 20. But that's a lot. In Isaiah J, thank you for the $3. He didn't leave a message. Angel, okay, I was waiting for this one to get to this one. Angel Hernandez, thank you for the $5. Angel said, show us. So I will show you. Right after this commercial break, brought to you, but no, I'm kidding. Let's see. Let me show you. All right, so for those of you that don't know, I'm starting a Lego Star Wars like custom CMF series idea video. I will show you the same picture I showed my channel members, but I won't show. There's a way cooler one, but I'm not gonna show it to you. So I'll show you. I'll just show you, and I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna show you the picture. This is for a video and a series of videos that's gonna start happening because I think Star Wars CMFs are gonna happen, and regardless of whether or not they actually happen, it's gonna be a fun series. Tell me that is not just disgustingly good looking. That is all I have to show you. That was pretty cool, right? It's pretty fucking cool. So Tommy of Tommy C Bricks did those, or is doing those for me. So yeah, that's that. There'll be a lot more about that in the hopefully near future. Show us the cooler one. You can. Oh yeah, I'll do that later for the Brick Motion. I got you. If I don't, remind me. But yeah, I will. I'll probably share that. I don't know. I already shared the other one a day earlier than I shared this. So. But yeah, it's pretty sick, right? Yeah. Thanks, Glowing Bouchon, and oh yeah, chat's going wild. What's up, Spicy Taco? Chat's going wild for that picture. It's pretty cool. I was blown away by it. It is incredible looking. So I'm really excited for what that may turn out to be for a series. That's dope, but can you Photoshop Jar Jar out? Good one, Pineapple Bricks. Good one. Oh, I love that. Can you Photoshop Jar Jar out? Damn. What's up, Basic Brick Mox? I'm doing good, man. Favorite NFL team is the Patriots. Okay. Oh yeah, a couple members. Thank you, General Baboon and Zachary Schultz, for becoming members again. Appreciate you guys. Very nice. That was a terrible Borat voice. Oh my god. I like voice cracked in the middle of it. That was we're retiring that one for a while. We are retiring that one for a while. Where's the picture? The picture I just showed to everybody. Like I physically held it up. It looked so good that I like kind of considered like making it blurry and look less good, and then pretend it's a leak because it's that good. It's that good. KSI is hot. Donated $5 more. Says MNR, not trying to be sus, but I might rename to Ryan is hot. Well, it have to be MNR is hot. Come on now. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having that around. You know, just spreading the good word. Keep spread that propaganda. MNR is hot propaganda. Why not? Hey, I mean, that's if you feel like it. I'm not gonna say no. I won't feel weird about it because I know it's a joke. So. Angel Hernandez, thank you for the another $2 as well. Isaiah J donated 3 more. Sheesh. Says, have a good day. Off to work to get money for Lego. Hell yeah, Isaiah. Get that brick. Get that brick. That plastic. All right, Aiden, you're banned. That's how we do it. I find your lack of faith disturbing. I'm doing good, Flip Monster. It's just overwhelming how many of these you have left. Yeah, I want to do all 100 of them. However, it takes a while to build them. 332nd Troopers are overrated. Yeah. I might get more from Maddie though. I mean, for $15, like, because I don't want to buy more AATs and stuff. Like Rose, I don't want to buy more AATs like at all. So, yeah, not my thing. Zom Party, thank you for the $2. Says, will they ever make a UCS Death Star with panels? I think. Well, I mean, one, they've already done that, so technically the answer to your question is yes. But I think there will be another UCS Death Star with panels. I mean, it's just one of those things that it's a matter of time. You know, they can't release a Death Star, big, $500 plus Death Star while a $500 Death Star is available. So, it's one of those things. Maybe in 3 to 5 years would be the Goldilocks zone for that happening to me. So I'm pretty sure at some point there will be another one, man. It's just a matter of time. There's a lot of things they'll do. January 2021 being terrible aside, I think future years should be better, and that would be part of one. So yeah, I think they will. Brad Van Roo, thank you for the $4. Actually, no, thank you, because he asked, how does it feel to be under 500 and a Pats fan? It feels bad, man. It feels bad. It really sucks watching football right now. I'm going to be honest. It's not very fun. It is not very fun. I don't enjoy it. Yeah, I think the Patriots blew a couple winnable games early in the season, so I don't feel like they should be as bad as they are, but it's not looking good at all. So I'm disappointed to say the least. It sucks. It sucks, Bram Banner. It really does. We'll see. If they don't win this week, it's over. But hopefully they will. Hopefully they will win this week. We will see. We will see. Do I like soccer? Nope. Sure, of course. Thank you for the $2. Says a UCS AT-AT should be motorized and minifig scale. You have a high expectation. Personally, I don't give a rat's ass about minifigure scale, so for that, I mean, if you want it to be, that's great, but I literally don't care. I just want a big AT-AT, you know? So that's my deal with something like that. But to your point about it being motorized, I don't think there's, like, they've already done a motorized AT-AT, and it was nice, but, like, I don't think there's a chance in hell that they would make a, like, giant motorized AT-AT, because the weight of it would just be way too heavy. Just like, I don't know if you have used the Lego motors before, but they're not that strong, right? Like, they could move that 1,000-piece AT-AT, but if it's a 4,000-piece AT-AT, that thing's not gonna budge, bro. So yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I would absolutely not expect that to be motorized, because I think the reason they can't or haven't done one yet is because of the stability of the model. So I don't know how they would have it be stable enough and moving. So that's the way I look at that. I just don't think that motorized is a very feasible thing. Minifig scale could happen by happenstance, for sure. But yeah, that's. So can someone tell me what this means? Someone in chat wrote, if Eminar doesn't see this, I wouldn't be surprised considering how he is. I'm literally sitting here reading chat. I should just ban... Like, why am I even entertaining people that are being asshats? That's so... It's so disheartening. Like, I come on here, I try to have fun, chat with people, and people just like, oh, how he is, if he doesn't see this, because there's only 1,000 other messages at the same time. I'm sorry. Jesus, bro. You're killing me. You're killing me. I personally want a life-size AT-AT. Bro, how much would that cost? Let's... oh, life-size, right. How many millions of dollars? Tens of millions? 100 million? Nah, 100 million is, like, absurd, right? It would cost tens of millions of dollars, I would assume, if LEGO made a life-sized AT-AT. More? Tens of millions? Tens of millions seems fair for a life-size AT-AT. Like a cruise ship. I want to say the biggest cruise, like one of the, like, it costs like Royal Caribbean $2 billion for one of their cruise ships or something. Is that right? That sounds right, but I don't know. It's a lot of money, though. You mean you cannot read every comment? I know, what a concept! I can't read all the comments. It's so ridiculous. I just don't get people. Like, I don't get it. But yeah, I gotta stop engaging with those clowns. Like, honestly, it ruins the fun for everyone else, so I'll be better with that. I'll just put them in timeout or ban them. Did I see the new Mandalorian? Yeah, we're gonna talk about it later, though. I don't want to talk about it right now. New Borat movie. We can talk about that right now. New Borat movie was excellent. I really enjoyed it. It was funny from the start to the end to me. I thought there were a lot of funny jokes. Just in general, I thought it was a really funny movie. I cannot wait to watch it again. I'm hopefully gonna watch it again tomorrow night, because I think my cousin Josh might come over. We'll watch Borat 1 and 2, maybe The Hangover, and yeah, that sounds like a fun time, to be honest. So I'm looking forward to maybe watching it again. What is Borat? Google it if you don't know. I love it. It's great. Yes, Gamash. My name is Borat. Can I do Fortnite videos? No, I don't play Fortnite. Come on. Bro, it's so hard to, like, pick these pieces out of the little bags. Should honestly just be dropping them into one big thing every time. It'd be so much easier. So much easier. I gotta catch up on these. Sheesh. Dan, thank you so much for the 10 RON. I don't know what RON is. I think that's a new currency for the channel. But thank you, Dan. He says, Celtics fan from Europe. Hell yeah. Opinion on the season. I thought it was a good season until they lost. I was so hyped when they beat the Sixers, and then I was really excited when they beat who did they beat? The Raptors. Although I was scared. I was really scared going for Game 7. And then, they get into the Heat series, and they blow the first game with a 20-point lead, and they blow the second game with like a 20-point lead too, and then I was like, it's over. It was so sad. But, I mean, in general, really good, fun season. I love watching basketball. And that, but, losing sucks no matter what. But, in general, really good season. But, dude, they should have beat the Heat. There's no, the Celtics had four of the 5 best players, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm a homer, and I'm going to, I have a very skewed perspective on my sports, watching. But, yeah, if you ask me, I still think the Patriots are going to win the Super Bowl, even though they're, 2-4. Are they 2-4? Yeah, they're 2-4. Yeah, they got 2-4. So, yeah, that's my general thoughts. Great season. I always love watching basketball. A lot of fun moments. I hope they don't, get rid of, good players. I don't know. If they trade for someone, I would ideally like to keep Marcus Smart and Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown and Kemba Walker all together. But, hopefully. Can you watch this in VR? I mean, I suppose, but, I'm not streaming it in VR. Do I miss Kyrie? God, no. God, no. God, ugh. Kyrie Irving is the worst. I miss Isaiah Thomas, though. Prescott 25, thank you for the $5. Says, did you see Mando Season 2, Episode 1 last night? I would like to see them make a set from it. They probably won't, though. I think they will. Not with the thing in the movie, but I think, or in the movie. I mean, basically, it's a movie. Not with the thing, but with the 2 speeder bikes and the characters on them. I think is rather likely to be that $30 set. So keep your eye out for that one if you know what I'm talking about. What's up, Venator Bricks? Do I like soccer? Nope. I don't. Not my sport. What's up, Benja10? Bram Van Roo, thank you for the $5. Says, as a Wisconsin sports fan, I know what pain is. So don't feel bad. The dynasty is over. By the way, it's pronounced Brom. Oh, okay. At least you're not the Jets. Yeah. At least you're not the Jets, right? Oh, there's always the silver lining there. But yeah, yeah, I feel you. Cam Newton's not bad. It could turn around. I'm not entirely lost on it yet, though, Brom. Not entirely lost on it yet. How much should I spend? Like $3,000. Any new UCS gunship leaks? No, sir. Nada. Zilch. Nada. Nothing. Am I into Dragon Ball Z at all? No. There we go. Alright. Get this split out. Ugh. Battle packs take longer to build than I thought. You got a PS5 on the way? I do. I did order a PS5. Dude, the LEGO Star Wars game is going to be fun on there, but yeah, that's not coming out for a while, so gonna have to wait on that one. But yes, I got a PS5 I'm picking it up at Best Buy on release day, so I'm pretty pumped to go out and hopefully pick that up on release day. Brandon did the math. Brandon did do the math. Am I gonna do a Rise of Skywalker Saga playthrough? Probably. I'm not the best at staying true to my word with video game playthroughs, but I want to. So, if that helps you, great. If not, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I would like to, but like I said, I have been pretty flaky with doing that type of stuff. I might just live stream it on Twitch and then do like highlights or something on my gaming channel or something like that. So we'll see. I'll announce something with that a lot when we like are a week away from the game coming out or something, you know. So I can't tell you exactly what I'll do right now. Did I forget to do? I was worried I forgot to do the little candle piece. Should I get the Razor Crest or the Baby Yoda and Boba Fett bust? Bro, I would go for the Razor Crest. I would go for the Razor Crest. That would be my pick. Any misprints yet? Nope. When I get misprints, I will tell you. Although I haven't been very keen on it. I've just kind of been like reading chat and mindlessly putting the figures together. So there's always a chance I miss one, but I'd see it later, of course. So we'll double check on that. Am I playing PT tomorrow? Yes, that is a plan to play PT on Twitch tomorrow night, not tonight, tomorrow night. So I'm pretty pumped to get scared. Because that game is very scary, and I don't really like it. But I said I would play it like 4 months ago or whatever. I said I'd play it on Halloween, and here we are. Halloween, baby. Cameron Evans, thank you for the $5. Says, I just got a shipment of 3 Final First Battle Packs from Kohl's yesterday. They shipped it in a bag. Sad because the boxes are all damaged. Yeah, Cameron, I had a pretty similar experience. Shoot, what was I going to say? Some of the ones that I ordered from Kohl's, because I ordered like 30 from Kohl's, some of them came in a box, and some of them came in a bag. So, yeah. Hey, see you later, leg bros. Yeah, so, I'm sorry, Cameron. Yeah, that's shitty. Contact their customer service. I didn't bother because, I didn't care that the boxes came in a bag. But, you know, that's BS. So, contact their customer service and tell them that you either want new boxes or you want to that. I'm sure you will get something out of it, because that's just improper, straight up. Like, you can't ship a item and then have it show up damaged. Like, that's just not how it works. So, yeah, send in your complaint. I'm sure you will benefit in some way from that. M&R, oh, he changed his name. From KSI is hot. Now M&R is hot. Thank you for the $2. Says the name has been changed, my lord. All right, calling me my lord is a little on the edge there, but thank you. All right, you gotta. Thank you, John. Just put that guy in timeout. He's been spamming the same thing for like 20 minutes. Hey, have fun playing COD, Nathaniel. I haven't played in like a month because I don't have a controller right now. So, it's sad. It's so sad. So sad. Remember Ryan had depressing music in his intros? Did I? When was that? Now I just don't have an intro thing. I don't think it's really worth having for a lot of things now. But Boster Harg. Bobster. Yikes, I accidentally, changed pages. Thank you for the £2 or your pounds. Says don't let the haters affect you. I know I generally don't, but it's just because I don't think they even necessarily hate me. Like, they're not here because they don't like my videos, you know, like, but for some reason they're just not putting 2 and 2 together. I don't know. I don't even know, man. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I appreciate it. The kind words and the support. Star Wars, hell yeah, Floppy Squid. Hey, I noticed you gaming dynamics. Can I do more Harry Potter videos? So, Don, I like doing Harry Potter videos, and I don't know if it's my fault if I made bad videos or if I titled them poorly, but just like in general, Harry Potter videos have not done super well on my channel, so I'm not like super incentivized to make videos on them. But I'll try to keep sprinkling more in. I would like to do some like top 10s and list videos in general with Harry Potter, because I really like Harry Potter. Just the videos in general don't do that great, so I don't know. Maybe I just need to make better videos with it. That wouldn't hurt. That's my piece of advice to people when they're like, how do you get big on YouTube? It's like, make good videos, make better videos. So yeah, maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to take some of my own advice there. So am I going to Brick Fair, Virginia 2021? I mean, probably. I mean, it's a year away. I don't, ask me in 6 months. Probably. But yeah, I don't know about the Harry Potter thing. I don't know what it is, because I've had some videos do really well. The Diagon Alley review did exceptionally well, but like I did like and maybe it's because I uploaded it so late because I was just lazy with editing it. But like the Diagon Alley comparison did not do so well. Like I don't know. And like I understand most people, like, and it's been something I've been diversifying like for a couple years now, so my channel is no longer exclusively Lego Star Wars, although that's still like the strong thing. So I understand like a lot of people may see a Harry Potter video and be like, I don't care about Lego Harry Potter, and that's fine. Like if you don't care about it, don't watch it. Like that's not video for you. But yeah, just that's the type of thing that seems to happen, and I'm like, okay, so why is this happening? And I kind of understand why, but I also want to make it not happen. So. Why does everyone like Lego Harry Potter? Because it's a good theme and a good movies, and Emma Watson. All right, I think Lego should make a UCS vendor. Yeah, Republic Bricks is making one. He said he's gonna send me one. I'll show you guys a picture of that. On Diagon Alley so much. Yeah, that's a real nice set, Dawn. Hey, Brom, thank you so much for the $2. Says, bye, this stream was great. Was a great stream. Got to go watch The Mandalorian. Hey, I'll still be here when you're back. I'll still be here when you're done. That's 50 minutes. We have a while to go still on these things. But yeah, thank you very much, Brom. Enjoy Mandalorian if you're still hanging around. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to need to get a drink here in a second. How many Lego sets do you think I have? Thousands. Venator Bricks, thank you for the $2. Says, do you go to Brick Fair, Virginia every year? Except, like, of the last decade, I only missed 1 year, so, basically. And certainly now that I'm older and don't rely on, like, my parents or anything to get to a place like that, I'm gonna go, so, yeah. Assuming I'm not broke in 6 months for some reason or something, you know. If everything, you know, is doing fine, I'll be there. Would I recommend the Best Fin Duel? Hell yeah, it's a nice set. What am I gonna do? My punishment video? I know. Yes, that one. I have been avoiding. However, yeah, same thing. That question for like a month and a half now. I'm gonna try to do it in the next couple weeks. I have a period of time when I think I am going to be able to do it the way I want to do it. So, just, yeah. Hopefully in the middle of November or by the middle of November, it will be out. Do I think they'll make a Lego Jedi Temple set? Honestly, no. So, there's that. RVR Rose, thank you for the $2. Lixer Gaming, thank you for the $2. Says, Lego should make an Ahsoka Clone Trooper Battle Pack. I somewhat disagree, but, you know, that's fine. I just think with the 501st Battle Pack, the Ahsoka Troopers are literally the same as the 501st. They just have a different helmet. So I would rather them do a completely different, like, Legion of Clone Trooper. But yeah, I mean, it's your opinion. Thank you, Joshua. At the rate you're going these sets, you're going to be bankrupt, pal. Well, you say that, but that's, you know, I'll be fine. I have a lot of Harry Potter sets if I need Diagon Alley. It's so pricey. Yeah, $400 is not a cheap Lego set, that's for sure. It's definitely on the more expensive end, but save your money. You'll get it. You'll get it. I'm sure it'll be on nice promos or something one of these days. You get it and then sell the promos. Oh, speaking of, yeah, that concept, I have a video coming out. I don't know if might be tomorrow. One of these days. It's already done. Everything's done for it. Edited, uploaded, scheduled. Of how to maximize your Lego budget. So definitely watch that video if you want to know how to like get the most out of your money for buying Lego. Would recommend my own video. Can you believe that? Yes, Matt Donovan, I am crazy. I'm not building the build, so Matt. So don't worry, I'm not that crazy. What's up, stud? Thank you, Dr. Prism. Dan, thank you for the 25 RON. RON. Oh, okay. Dan, thank you so much, man. He says RON is the currency from Romania. 10 RON is about $2. It ain't that much, but it's honest Lego money. Hope your channel will keep on growing. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, hey, $2 is $2. But yeah, I appreciate it, dude. That's a Coke. That's a Coke. Price Gaming says, when is the Razor Crest retiring? Dude, it just came out. Vader's Castle came out 2 years ago. It's still not retired, so I would say it probably has at least 2 years. It's an Amazon exclusive, just like Vader's Castle, so I would say at least 2 years, man. That's my best guess. But hey, thanks again, Dan. Appreciate the Romanian bucks. Mandalorian Season 2 starts today. I'm going to watch it a bit. I'm so excited. Yeah, Matt, it's good. It's good. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. I won't talk more about it yet. I do want to talk more about Mandalorian later, but yeah, I'm still holding off on the spoilers. When am I live streaming again? My next live stream will be next Friday. So, yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, my next live stream is next Friday, and it's been here. I haven't even seen many comments about it. I don't even know if anyone noticed it, but I'm gonna be building the clones from this. Is this not like the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? Just saying. Let me go get a drink. I'll come back and find out if it is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Alright. Is it the most beautiful thing you ever seen, chat? Come on, I'm waiting for it. I think delay's coming through. Damn, where did that come from? Oh yeah, here it is. Never knew it existed. Hey, now you know. I have been okay. So the thing with that is, like, I have gotten like a lot of like questions about that, or like, hey, did you know this existed? Type of messages, and like, come on, I'm like the biggest Lego Star Wars fan you may ever meet. Of course I know it exists. The reason I refuse to acknowledge its existence, though, is because I didn't want to share it with everyone until I owned one, right? Because the way I thought, and I don't think this is an improper way to think if you're me, like, put yourself in my shoes, this is something I've wanted for a long, long time, and they are very hard to come by, right? Like, you may only see a few of them sold on eBay within a year, if that, right? So when people say a Lego set's rare, like, the 501st Battle Pack, yeah, it's hard to find, right? But it's not hard to find. Do you kind of see the difference, right? Like, you can't just go on eBay and buy one right now with all the clones and everything. So that's kind of the difference of what I think of when I think of like rare. So the reason I basically hadn't, and I will start making videos on this type of thing because I have one now. The reason I didn't want to make videos and talk about it, like, I don't even think I ever have, and it's something I should definitely have talked about in Ask M&R, because I'm sure I've skipped over questions on it just because I didn't want to talk about it. Is because I felt like, and like I said, I don't think this is wrong necessarily. I felt like if I talked about it and like tens of thousands of more people all of a sudden knew about it, that it would make it a lot harder for me to buy one, because more people would be looking to buy one that maybe otherwise wouldn't. So I had always had that notion in my mind, and there really isn't anything else like that to me where I have really just held off on really talking about it so that I could hopefully find one to buy. Like I said, because they're not easy to come by. And so eventually I did, which happened now. And so now I'll talk about them. But yeah, I had always held off on talking about that thing. And that's why maybe some of you guys didn't know it existed. But yeah, that was my thing. I don't know Emerald Cow. I haven't opened a lot of fan mail recently, so it might be sitting around, man. But yeah, I don't know. That's my thing with the box of clone troopers there. So, I mean, I thought it was pretty smart, Mr. Duck. Radio Boo, thank you for the $10. Says I asked on your old stream what set I should get back into LEGO Star Wars. I have since bought the Razor Crest TIE Interceptor. I'm assuming Von Reg's Interceptor, the red one. Tantive 501st, of course. X-Wing and Mustafar Duel. Thanks for helping me like LEGO again. Well, no problem, Radio Boo. I'm glad you got all those sets. Those are all pretty awesome sets. You know, that's awesome, bro. I'm really happy for you. Glad you got some cool stuff. Get a UCS set next time you save enough money. I guess Tantive 4 is like, you know, fringe UCS, but you know, go get a Slave 1 or Snow Speeder. What's another good one? It's out now. It's a $200 UCS set right now. I guess UCS Gunship comes out next year. You get that. Save your money for that. But yeah, thank you so much for the $10, and I'm glad you're back into buying the LEGO stuff, man. That's really cool. What's up, Mind Twister? What is better in your opinion, the 2019 Slave 1 or the Razor Crest? Hey, I have the video just for you, Finlay. I made a comparison of the two. You should watch the comparison and decide for yourself which one you think is better. Yeah, thanks, Matt. What do I think about a Doom Trooper battle pack? What is a Doom? I gotta look this up. Doom Trooper. I cannot remember. Is it Dogma? Star Wars, of course. Oh, the green. Okay. They haven't made those, have they? Huh. They're not too far off from like Kashyyyk or Eth Koth Troopers. I don't. You know. Oh, maybe they have made one. Did they make? Is the one from the Wookiee Catamaran in 2005 technically a Doom Trooper or not? I don't know enough about the specific trooper types like that. I don't know. I mean, I'd buy the sets, but I would. There's other things I'd prefer. Oh, it's gone. I think it's gonna be way easier if I didn't put all the weapons on them. What's up, Cult of Christensen? Gunship gang, hell yeah, dude! I can't wait for that UCS gunship to come out next. Hopefully, I mean, we're all really assuming here, but next year. Rob P 1994 says, "Which set have you got this year? Which you think will be the best investment?" So. I mean, I'm not buying the 501st Battle Pack necessarily to resell, but if 5 years from now I decide I want to get rid of some, I don't think they're a bad investment. Like, I really don't. Like, they could go up in value quite a bit, or at least the figures. I mean, I'm not going to have that many sealed, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, this would be the set, right? If you would call anything that I bought this year an investment, this would be the one. Because like all the other stuff, you know, I'm not really investing in per se, but you know, I don't think it would be crazy if 5 years from now I say, hey, I have 1,000 501st troopers, let me get rid of 500, and yeah, like get rid of some. So this would be the one. I have no idea. So it's a very specific or a very unique set in its popularity. So I don't know exactly how valuable this set may be 5 years down the line, or the figures may be 5 years down the line, because so many people are going to be buying so many of them over the next couple of years of its availability. So it's hard to tell, but you know, I wouldn't be upset if 5 years from now I could get some good money for some of the figures if I decide I don't want them anymore. I don't think anyone would be upset with that. Hey, thank you, Ronan. You should get the Diagon Alley. Diagon Alley's pretty good. Diagon Alley over Death Star, is that crazy to say? I think it's crazy to say, but Diagon Alley's good. Glorious 1.0, I think the $2 is, what's your favorite minifigure body print? Can I give them Slave Leia? Had to do it. I had to do it. I'm sorry. I had to do it. Is that the wrong answer? I hope everyone else finds it funny, because I thought it was funny. Urban Ariel saying you're the one Australian, and then another 2 Australians says 501st sets are canceled in Australia. Why? That's, I mean, That's not true. I don't know who told you that, but they're not canceled anywhere. I don't I don't know. I have no idea. Geography Wiz says I knew it. Oh my god. Look at this simp. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not even how that works. Oh my god. People just use that word just to use it now. It's a buzzword. It's lost its original meaning. It's dead. I loved Borat too, Julian. Oh my god. Oh, that was delicious. Ooh. Oh, okay. Someone just mentioned a Venator in chat. Let me show you. Oh my god. Let me show you the UCS style Venator I'm getting from Timmy here soon, or should be. He said he's gonna send it to me, so let's see. This one. Focus. Yeah, look at that. Pretty nice, right? So yeah, hopefully that should be here in a month or less. I think he said. He said it shouldn't be too far behind. So yeah. Do I plan COD Cold? Yeah, I'm buying COD Cold War. Michael, think of the $2 says, are those old style clone troopers a real set? They are not a real set. Damn. I just hope. Yeah, okay. Republic Attack. Hold on. I know he's not. I don't think he's in the chat, but I just want to congratulate Republic Attack on 1 million subs. That's really freaking cool. I don't know if it'll focus well enough for you to see it. He's got his gold YouTube play button. Good for him, man. Good for him. That's awesome. I just saw it when I opened the Instagram, and yeah, that's good for him, bro. That's awesome. Nice. 1 million subs. That's awesome. Get some Republic Attack hype. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Are the old style clone troopers a real set? No. It's not like a... I mean, it's a real Lego produced box and thing. But it's not like a Lego set you could buy. It doesn't have a barcode on it, you know. So, it was a... And I'll do a whole video explaining it even better than I will now. But it was basically a Walmart promotion in 2002 when episode 2 was coming out. And the promotion was basically how many clone troopers can you build in 60 seconds, and kids or whomever would come in and they would pick the pieces out, build the figure, whatever, and that would be that. So, I mean, yeah, it was a real thing they did, but it wasn't a real set, right? It's not a Lego set. It's not. But yeah, so pretty neat thing they did though. I'm glad I have one for sure. Like I'm ecstatic. Like yeah, I'm over the moon about that one. Might be getting a second one too. So you know, there's that. There's that. Have fun watching The Mandalorian. Come back when you're done so we can talk about it, because I do want to talk about it later. I've been holding off on it to not spoil it for people that are going to watch it still. When will your worst to first 2020 sets come out? That is... I'll tell you right now. It's already done, uploaded, scheduled. That comes out... November 6th at 1 p.m. So next Friday, I think. I think that's next Friday. No, Mr. Game Show, I'm not. Rudy, thank you for the $5. Says, what did you think of this year's NBA playoffs? I thought it was a great playoffs. It was really entertaining. I hope they keep the play-in game as well. I think that's a really great way to do it. Like baseball kind of expanded that. I want to say like 10 years ago now, where they added like that wild card thing in. So yeah, I loved the playoffs this year. I don't know about you. I mean, other than the outcome of it, in general, for like entertainment and whatnot, it was a lot of basketball. It was really great. So yeah, I love the playoffs this year. What's up, Timmy? Says any moving forward Valmax? No, I just showed everyone the UCS Venator that you're gonna send though. So yeah, I showed everyone that. Lego Star Wars fan 77. Thank you for the $5 as well. Says, I just saw the first episode of season 2 of Mandalorian. Loved it. Have you seen it? If so, what did you think? I liked it. I'm still trying to stay spoiler free here. But I liked it. I wouldn't say I loved it. Mostly because the ending of it was just like, I felt like it was, it's a 50-minute show, and I felt like 20 minutes in, the ending was completely telegraphed. Like, I knew how it was going to end, and that's fine. Sometimes you just know how things are going to end because it's obvious. But it was obvious, and to me, it just kind of lost the excitement. Like, I was like, yeah, they're going to do the thing, and yeah. So, without spoiling again. But, I was like, they're going to do the thing, and they're going to win the day. Good guys win. Yeah. Not a bad episode, but it won't be my favorite, and that's fine. I still enjoyed it. Can't wait for the next one. Staying up till 3 a.m. every Thursday for the next 8 weeks or whatever. That sucks. I did not build the ATT yet, no. That'll be maybe Sunday during football. I can hopefully get that done. That's the hope. What's up, Galaxy Lord? Any misprints? Not yet. Although, to be fair, they are also not guaranteed, so we may get none. And that would be unfortunate, because I've seen a lot of misprints of these going around, but I've yet to be on the receiving end of the LEGO printer machine gods, and I lost a piece. Oh well, that's not going to matter, because I... Okay. For a second, I thought I didn't have the heads for this one. I was like, did I vote? No. I don't really care about player ratings in 2K, Ricardo. Gonna be honest, I don't play the game. I don't put a lot of stock in it. How many have I built so far? Like 10. I don't think I'm gonna be able to build them all, but we're gonna build what we can and have fun while we do it. Oh, there we go. It's just slow because I have to open every bag and dig out pieces. If I was just putting figures together, it'd be so much easier. Ori Carr, thank you for the £5. Says, is it just me who wants an ATOT or Dropship remastered or something, as I never got to pick up the set? Hope you're doing okay, MNR. I'm doing great, man. And you are not the only one. You, me, and thousands of other people would love to see that set brought back to life with LEGO. So, yeah, it's just one of those things, man. I don't know why they don't do it. I don't know why they haven't done it. But here we are. It's 2020, and we don't have a remake of it. And the set's worth, $1,200 sealed in the box on eBay? Chump change. So, yeah, we're all on the same boat, I think. I think everyone wants that. The boxes have not decreased in the slightest. I know I've just been going off the top here. It's been, oh god, it's quite a daunting task, huh? Quite a daunting task. James 15, thank you for the £2 as well. Says, how do you rank, or what order do you rank the original trilogy? Favorite movie? Look, I think they're all really good movies, but I guess like episode 5 would be my favorite, episode 4 second, and episode 6 third, maybe. That sounds reasonable. I don't think episode 6 is a bad movie, but it's just like I think you get the point. So that's how I would rank them, I suppose. I don't usually rank movies like that, though, so that's why I don't really have much of an in-depth answer. Ugh. What's up, Jack? Welcome back, General Baboon. Yeah.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
There we go. Spacetime Brick Studio, Thinker the 501 says, when this crisis is abated, will you lay down this power and use you use to create a grand army of the Republic? I will never relinquish my power. That's not gonna happen in Spacetime Brick Studio. Speaking of power, John Russell just used his power to ban a chat. So yeah, no. I won't. I refuse to really. I will not step down. Not a chance. The battle pack build goes on. I'll create an opposing army to take down my clones. Yeah, happy Halloween to you too, Adam. I am not growing my mustache out again. Not a chance. Most expensive Lego set I've ever bought. The UCS Money and Falcon, the 2007 one, rather. So, that one. Consume the Child. Honestly, I should just completely buy into that meme and make t-shirts. Like, why not? Like, I think I've been missing out. Like, my capitalism is has not been, you know, on point lately. Are there any Jawas in the new Mandalorian episode? Spoiler alert, no. Spoilers, no. You should get a 5-verse Legion wrap on your Mustang. Dude, I don't even know how wraps work. So, it sounds cool, but I also like my Mustang as it is. So, yeah, I don't plan on like modding it or anything like that. But that would be pretty badass. Ryman 6000, thank you for the $5. Says, which character from Star Wars would you like to see have their own movie? As for your 5-verse collection, impressive, most impressive. Character have their own movie. You're like 12 seconds. I think 12 seconds to think about this. Darth Maul. Is Darth Maul a bad one? I mean, like, could you do a Darth Maul movie that's kind of a follow-up to Solo? I love Admiral Thrawn. Admiral Thrawn, of course. Admiral Thrawn, I would like to have his own movie. 1000%. I love Grand Admiral Thrawn. Easily my favorite. Well, him and Darth Maul are my favorite. Him, Darth Maul, and Darth Vader are my favorite Star Wars characters. Oh my god. Yeah. Grand Admiral Thrawn would be so incredible. If you've never watched Rebels, you don't even know what I'm talking about, and you need to watch Rebels. I know you might think it's bad or for children. It is good. It is real good. Watch it. I promise you won't be disappointed when Grand Admiral Thrawn shows up in Season 3. Put a small sticker on the car. Yeah, I should get a sticker for that. File first helmet. Yeah, General Baboon, you can use the memes again, or the emotes. Brahm, saying Brahm after I've said Bram for so long is so weird. Donated $3 more. Says, I'm back. This episode is awesome. Sweet. Glad you liked it. We're going to talk about it more later. Still holding off on spoilers, like I said earlier. I need... God dang it. What a disaster. What a mess. You watch Rebels? Nice. Do I like Lego Batman? Yeah, generally. I don't buy a lot of the smaller sets, but the UCS line that they kind of have for Batman is really, really good. I bought the older Batman set kind of recently, and that was, or UCS one, the 2006, is it 2006 Batmobile? Did I really just do that? No, I didn't. Whew. Crisis averted. Is Boba Fett a Mandalorian? Well, where's Mandalorian army? Or armor. So, you tell me. I actually don't know if he's like officially one. I'm asking. Seriously. Seriously asking. You tell me. What's up, John's Bricks? I can no longer stream snipe. Why is that? Ugh. I just haven't been. I literally haven't played in like a month. It's kind of sad. He's talking more than building. I'm doing both. Doing both. Cosmic Brick 44. Thank you for the $2. Says, can I have one? No. You cannot have one. What is this communism? I'm sorry. You can buy one, but you cannot have one. I mean, you can have one if you buy one yourself, or if someone else gives you one, but I'm not just going to give you one. But thank you for the donation. You cannot have one, though. That is final answer. This final answer. Like communist Russia. What countries were communist? Soviet Russia? I don't know. I should learn some more history, probably. That wouldn't... I'm sure there's some fun YouTube videos about all that. Try Ninjago, it's amazing. I don't really feel like it. Did I want the Rays to win the World Series? No. But I didn't want the Dodgers to win more. So, I wish the Rays would have beat the Dodgers, yes. But, unfortunately, it didn't go the way I wanted. Like a lot of things in sports this year. It's been a rough sports year. Cosmic Brick 44 says, damn. Thank you for the $2. Just goes, damn, son. I'm sorry, I gotta shoot you down. I'm not just giving them out. That's not how it works. Yeah, I'm getting a PS5 when Cold War comes out, so I'll stream Cold War with that, yeah, probably. Planning on it. Hopefully, maybe. God willing. The army builds slowly but surely. Where are there two groups of clones? Like, they're going to be in rows. So it'll be rows of these. So basically, I'm trying to set it up the way it'll be set up for the army, so I don't have to change anything. But actually, we'll take it from the front. So basically, the way it's going to be set up is this will be 5x14, 5x14, and then on this plate, it'll actually go behind this plate. Right now, I just need it set up differently, right? And it will be 5x16, 5x16, and I think if I did my math right, that'll be all 300 troopers. Well, I'm going to have more than 300, so I'm going to actually work with that after. But basically, it'll be 300 on the two plates there, and then I'll figure out the rest. What box am I on? I don't know. I haven't been counting. Not a very high number. As you can see, there are a ton of boxes there. And this stack that you see here goes all the way to the ground. So I think I overestimated how fast you can build minifigures when you have to open all the bags. Should you get Von Reg's TIE Fighter or the Sith TIE Fighter? I think Von Reg's is better than the Sith TIE Fighter. Did I watch Simpsons? No, sir. Molded Bantha soon, please? Yeah. You saw the Bantha a lot recently, right? If you saw the new Mandalorian episode. So I think it should be at the forefront of people's minds. We'll see. Alright, sweet. That's a lot of recycling. Yes, it is. Random Guy 23, thank you for the $5. Says, hey Ryan, big fan. Remember me. Well, you're a random guy. How am I supposed to remember a random guy? Says, do you want to move together? Do you want to do a movie together? MOV? Movie together? Of my army of swamp creatures versus your 501st army. Hey, honestly, my 501st army would destroy your swamp creatures so bad, I would feel bad about it. So, you know, I'm gonna have to say no. Swamp creature army. I'm kind of curious. Like, put a picture of that on Instagram and tag me, and I'll probably see it. I gotta know what an army of swamp. Are you talking about like the CMF swamp creature? Because that's a thing. That is a thing. There we go. But yeah, I usually don't give my clones the weapons, but I don't know, this time I just decided I should give them the weapons. Why the heck not? I need to flip this. Yeah, that's the way to do it and have it be easy. Have the bag flip so the white bar is not in the way. So that's what I think part of my issue has been. How many sets to go? Oh, like 90. It's just a few. Just a few. How many pieces, or how many are you keeping sealed for investment purposes? I have no idea. Have not even thought about that. I couldn't tell you. Hopefully a lot, maybe. I don't know. This set will be out for like 2 years. There's, you know, I got time to mull that one over if I'm even going to do any. I put some money in the stock market. That is not going super well. I started with $500, I want to say 2 weeks ago, and I think I now have like $460. So there's that. 450. Oh man, my little dabble in the stock market has not gone entirely to plan. That's all right. I didn't put a lot of money in on purpose, so we'll chill on that. Let's see what happens with it and go from there. Dude, these jetpack troopers look so cool though. I love that they did the blue jetpack with them. Your dad's company just went public. That's nice. Should I do it? What did it cost? Everything. Yeah, not wrong. Nathan A donated $2. Says, "What are you gonna do with the spare parts?" Thank you, Nathan, for $2. I'm going to sell all of the parts to probably someone that runs like a Bricklink store. So, or like the highest bidder, basically. All 100 boxes of parts, just minus the figures, obviously. So, I don't know how much it's going to be sold for. I think between $7 and $10 a box, basically, would probably be the range. So, we'll see. I mean, Crow, $500 is not like a ton of money. It's not even like a month's rent in a lot of places. Like, I know it's $500, but like in the scheme of things, $500 usually is not like a life-ruining amount of money. Like if I had 20, 30, 40, 50, you know, tens of thousands of dollars, that's substantial, like, life money. I know if you're, I guess, younger, and when I was, you know, 13, 14, 15, $500 would be like a godsend, but like when you have a job and you make money, like $500 is not like a huge amount to like start with. So at least not the way I see it. I put in an amount of money I was willing to lose, and it's not a ton of money. It's not. It's just not a ton. It's not. It's a good amount of money, you know, but it's not like a if you ended up $500 in debt tomorrow, you're gonna be fine because you can get out of that, right? Like in like a short period of time. That's just the way I would. Did I just open 2 boxes? Holy shoo! Did I open 2 boxes or did 4 bags come out of 1 box? You tell me. I don't know. I need to know. It slipped my mind. Completely slipped my mind. Oh my god. It totally slipped my mind. I just opened 2 boxes. Just buy Amazon? I should have bought Amazon stock. I'll tell you what stocks I bought here in a minute. I bought some GameStop. I bought a couple Apple. I think I bought one. No, yeah. Was it Amazon? I think I bought an Amazon. I probably bought an Amazon. Maybe I didn't. 2 boxes. Okay. Well, there you go. I mean, it's not that $500 is no money, but it's just not like a life-shattering amount of money. You know, like that's, yeah. I think my point is across, and anyone that disagrees is being unreasonable. I know, well, you say that, but the reason I invested some money in GameStop is that they have a new deal with Microsoft where apparently they'll get residual money for like microtransactions and purchases made through the Microsoft store, and like I don't know, I thought there might be something there. Like I said, it's an amount of money I'm willing to lose if if it goes kaplunk, but I said fuck it. Why not? What's up, Sacred Bricks?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously anything like that is subjective, but $500 just, for me, is not like, if I lost $500 today, I'd be fine, right? Like, it's not like it's $1 million or, I don't know, I was willing to put in $500 and that's what I put in. So I just don't see why that's a thing. Why that's a bad thing. A lot of people have a lot more money than me. Go complain to them. Damn, you waste your money. Yeah, GameStop stock. Apparently, I should have bought battle packs instead. Honestly, I have thought about it. It probably would be better to just completely only invest in Lego. Like, I feel like I know enough about Lego. The only problem I have with it is I really don't want to ship a bunch of stuff or have to store things. So, yeah. Got any misprints yet? No, not yet. Brom Van Roo, thank you for the $2. Says stonks. Yeah, my stonks ain't doing so well. My $500, yeah, why not 501? That's a good point. Very quickly became 450 in about a week and a half, 2 weeks now. So, not stoked about that. I'm just going to sit on it and hope it goes back up. I cannot read that Russian text or whatever that is. Yeah, it's gotta go down. 2 heads. Torso. Where's my misprints? I was promised misprints. Damn. No misprints yet. Every bag is disappointment, I'll tell you that. Disappointment. We go 1, and I think I'm almost ready to talk Mandalorian spoilers. I think I'm almost ready. Watch him not get any misprints. I would be pretty disappointed if I didn't get any misprints, given how many people I saw getting misprints when the set first came out. I would be a little disappointed, but you know, it is what it is. We'll see. It'd be nice to have for my misprint collection, I know that. Maybe that would lead the army. Who's to say? You saw Ryan vent? Alright, Alex. Alright. Come on now. Let's not be hasty. Let's not be hasty. What's up with the clone building event box? Yeah, it's up there. It's up there. I bought it. And I'm gonna build the clones next week on live stream, and it's just the clones, so I won't be opening boxes, and it won't take me as long. It'll be like an hour or 2 hour stream. Maybe I'll build the clones, and then I'll build Timmy's ATT or something, or I don't know if I'll have the dropship here at that point. I don't know, something. We'll see. Ideas. Is this a misprint? Not a misprint. Is that a misprint? Nope. Am I gonna play a new Spider-Man game? No, I don't play. The only video game I play is Call of Duty, and then I'll play Lego Star Wars when it comes out. That's it. Oh yeah, alright, so, yo, chat. tell me this. Is this not... Okay. So, the Han Solo Carbonite keychain promo on the LEGO Store calendar comes out November 1st, right? It says November 1st. However, today, which is October 30th, 2 days before November 1st, they started selling them or giving them out as promos at the LEGO Store and on LEGO Shop at Home. I have made plans that cannot be changed to go to the LEGO Store Sunday to do something that I can't really talk about, and 2, to get the promo. If I show up and they don't have the promo, am I allowed to be mad because they started doing the promo 2 days before they said they would, and my plans would have been different otherwise because I made the plans around the promo being on that day, and I was going to show up first thing to get the, like, is it, like, am I wrong? Like, am I wrong? Like, if they run it, maybe I'm just over-worrying about it, but I called the store today. They said, yeah, we got a couple hundred of them, and we've been giving them away today, and we don't know if we'll still have them Sunday. I'm not sure. Like, he sounded like he was pretty iffy as to if they would have them Sunday or not. Like, they might actually sell out. And so, like, I'm a little worried that I'm going to show up Sunday, 10 a.m., right when the store opens, when they should have started selling them, and then them not have any, and then I feel like I've done a wasted trip. And so I am a little bit worried about that. I'm not going to lie. So, on top of the fact that LAN apparently sent some out, but only to the bloggers, so I did not get one. So I don't understand that. But I mean, Jacob, I don't like the promo particularly, but it doesn't mean I don't want it. I have a lot of things that I don't like. But as a collector, I want it. I don't think it's not cool from a perspective of like a nice like thing to have, I guess, but like it's not a good thing to actually be a keychain. Like, you're not gonna want to carry that around in your keys. I'm certainly not. It's gonna, if I accidentally put it in the same phone as my pocket, that thing is big and it's gonna scratch the screen. It's like it's metal. It's like heavy. They pay for fuel? No, they do not pay for fuel. I would just be so disappointed if I show up Sunday morning and they have none. So, after the date was November, like, I don't know. I tried to call the head of LEGO retail today, because, like, I got an email from him, like, not 3 months ago, like a year and a half ago, rather. And, like, at the bottom of, like, a LEGO employee email, there's, like, a phone number and stuff. And I was like, why not? I have some questions. Why not? So I called the phone number. Unfortunately, he didn't answer. But, yeah. I was just like, whatever, but I really wanted to know why they started doing a promo 2 days early, and that I'm going to show up Sunday and they're really, where's the blog? I don't have a blog. I wear this shirt not because I'm a blog boy, but to just, it's a message. It's a message. That's all it is. Did I ever get that pizza on the vlog? No, I did not, John. I did not. We'll see. Maybe next time I go by GameStop, I'll get it when I go pick up Cold War, because I have to go back to the same place. So I'll probably do it then. You think you see a misprint? Second row, first one. Let's see. No. None of the, there's nothing off about any of those. They're all fine clone troopers. Perfectly printed. Perfectly. I don't know, I'm just worried I'm going to show up to the LEGO store on Sunday when the promo was supposed to start, and they're not going to have any promos, and that's just going to be really, really, really disappointing. So, yeah. I think I'm just going to be like, well, fine, I didn't want it anyway. Alright, see you, Sega. That's going well, man. It's going well. Slow but well. That is a cheese slope. How many so far? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm not counting as I go. It's just slow. I'm going to LEGO store today. Hey, well, there you go. You can get the promo early. But yeah, in the thing, it said fucking November 1st, and then they start doing it October 30th, and I show up November. Like think about, like, other than me, I'm not, like, I'm in a very privileged position, on top of, I'm gonna know if something happens, right? There is a non-zero amount of people that will undoubtedly show up to their LEGO store on November 1st, because in my video, as was fact, I said that the promo starts on November 1st, so some people won't get the alert or know that it changed, and they will likely show up, and it will be sold out already, and that's just not fair. It's just not. So, yeah. And I mean, I would have gone today, but again, my LEGO store trip hinges on someone else and meeting them there. And I already had this live stream planned for today, which I wouldn't have planned for today if I knew that I should have gone to the LEGO store today. So, I don't really know. Ugh. It's kind of trash. LEGO retail or LEGO in general just not making me feel good lately. Not making me feel good. Ugh. The boys playing dodgeball. What are you talking about dodgeball for? After all the sets you've opened, have you found two pretty best friends, or have one of them got to be a... What? I don't even know what you just said. I really don't have a clue. I will rightfully complain if there are no keychains on Sunday. I will. I will happily make a video about it. It's ridiculous. How can you say a promo starts on Sunday, then started on Friday, and then sell out before the day you said it was going to start? That's just... And if you're going to defend that, you're out of your mind. And I don't think most of you are, but... You know, if you're going to sit there and be like, that's okay, just because I'm complaining about it, you're actually insane. So, there's that. Am I going to stream Among Us? I talked about it earlier, but I can't really stream Among Us because I can't figure out the audio. I can't have all three sources of audio that I need to have. So, yeah. What's up, Josh? Let me come build one. You could come build 50, and I would not mind. I need help. It is slow. It is very slow. I'm not even building the sets. I'm just building the figures, and it is so slow. Are you coming over to watch Borat tomorrow, though? We watch Borat 1 and 2 and Hangover. Watch all three. Or watch Borat 2 if you like Borat 1. But Matt hasn't seen Borat 2 either, so try to watch them both. Will I ever review LEGO Speed Champion sets? I don't know. I do. I buy a few of them, like, occasionally, but I don't, you know. It's a car. It has wheels. I'm not very good at looking at cars and knowing what to say about them. I'm just not. I don't have the critical eye for that because I don't. You know, I'm just not a huge car person. So, I turn down the brightness in the camera. It's a little overexposed. Looks fine to me. Oh well. So, no, it looks all right. I don't know. I think it's fine. Shoot, I missed the stream. Took a nap. Ricky Knight. Oh my god. Ricky Knight, unbelievable. I work till 9. Oh, okay. Work till 9. Let's get 9. Well, I'll ask Matt, because I have to go to the LEGO store on Sunday morning. So honestly, maybe we could do Sunday afternoon or something. I don't know. Because I also need to live stream PT at night. So I'll ask Matt what time he's free or whatever. Unless you're talking about tonight or tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking about. Tonight or tomorrow. tomorrow night or Sunday. I mean, if there's no Speed Champion sets next year, that's really weird. Because from everything I understand, Speed Champions does pretty well. So I don't know why there wouldn't be Speed Champion sets next year. But if there aren't, there aren't, and that's just weird. So yeah, I really have no idea. Not a misprint. Damn it. Disappointed again by the lack of misprintings. I know, it's weird. You get disappointed by having a product that's the way it's supposed to be. It's so flawed, right? How many are left to build? A lot. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to do 100 on this. Is Matt going to get 5 first battle packs? I don't know. I don't ask Matt what LEGO sets he's going to buy. Or at least battle packs. I know he wanted to buy the AT-AT. I don't think he ever did. I remember that one from summer. He was like, I'm going to buy that. And they didn't buy it. A liar. And a cheat. Just failed my math test. Now I'm here. Hell yeah, man. Any misprints yet? Still no. No misprints. No misprints in this one. Goddamn Lego and their good quality control. How dare they? How dare they? Sans versus Timmy, what? Ugh. Sans versus Timmy, what? I should have prepared some topics to chat about. Let's talk about Mandalorian. Mandalorian Season 2. So, the whole episode was basically a recreation of a early 2000s SpongeBob episode where Sandy and the big worm or something, and yeah, so that was the synopsis of the episode. It's the Alaskan bullworm. I can't believe I actually remember the name of that. Sandy's Alaskan bullworm episode. Oh yeah. That's a good one. But yeah, it basically was this giant worm in the desert of Tatooine in Mos Pelso? Pelso? Moss something. Not Moss Esper or Moss Isley. It's another Moss. But Alaskan bullworm goes underground. It eats the panthers. I don't know. There's some funny moments in there, and the fan service thing is getting to me, right? There's a lot of, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, Boba Fett really need to be alive still? Really need to be alive still? But nah, like, Mos Pengo? Pelaga? I don't know. But yeah, it was just like 20 minutes in, I knew how it was going to end, right? Like, you knew that they would just destroy the big bullworm and everyone would live happily ever after. It was cool to see the Tusken Raiders a lot. That was nice. You know, stuff like that. The guy, I don't know his name, but the guy who was wearing the Boba Fett armor was a pretty cool guy, I guess. I kind of wouldn't mind seeing him more. Yeah, you gotta come watch Mandalorian too, Josh. You're missing all the good shit. But the guy who was wearing his armor is pretty cool. And then, I don't know, it was a good shot of the Sandcrawler in there. That's always nice. What else? What really happened? I mean, they killed the worm. I don't know what else to say about it. Like, it was just like a episode to exist and have the guy with armor there, and then show the not the Mandalorian, but Boba Fett at the end, and then that was kind of it. It's like, all right, fine, that was good, but like, so what now? And like, it's not. I don't think it's a bad episode. Like, I don't think that would be the way I would describe it, but I also don't think it's like, you know, going to be one of my favorite episodes ever. Like, it's an episode that happened, and that's fine. So I enjoyed it. It was good. You know, I don't know. That's why he looked so familiar. Thank you. Oh my god. I could not put my finger on it, Brom Van Roo. Oh my god. Okay. That's Like, there was, I swear to God, there was a time in the episode where he just gave, like, a certain look either to the camera or to the Mandalorian, and I was like, I know that guy, I've seen him before, I just do not know where from. Brom said he played Danny Cordray in The Office. That, yes. Yes. That was him. That's hilarious. Okay, thank you so much for that. Because I knew I should have looked up the actor because that would have done it too, but I don't usually do that sort of stuff. But, like, I saw him and I was like, that guy looks familiar, but I just could not. But yeah, thank you. Now I know. That helps. What am I going to do with the leftover pieces? Sell them to the highest bidder. If you want to buy 100 battle packs worth of no clones, be my guest. But yeah, probably to someone who has a Bricklink store and will just sell them. But I'm selling them all at once, so not splitting it up. Too much work. All right, another one. And another one. Did I see Anakin's pod racer? Oh, yeah. So I think that the $30 set for next year, like the Mandalorian set that's coming out, is probably going to be, and it makes a lot of sense if you think about this. It makes a lot of sense, right? Because they did a, like, this is confidential picture in the book instead of, like, having the preliminary image of the set, right? They just had, like, a blank spot for the Mandalorian set. So I think that the set is going to be the speeder bike with the guy wearing Boba Fett armor and the Mandalorian, and then Baby Yoda and, like, the two speeders, right? And so I think that's what it's going to be. Because otherwise I would have put it there, but then you would have seen there's a guy in Boba Fett armor. Why is there a guy? Because that's a spoiler, and LEGO can't just share that type of stuff. Because that, like, I know you kind of saw it in a trailer or something, but, like, obviously that's, you know, hush, hush. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the $30 set next year. That's a nice set, but yeah. Whew. Want to go $3 for all? Whew. No. Ugh. Alright. Favorite battle pack? This one. It'll be the Danny Cordray Boba Fett. That's what I'm gonna call him. Oh god, that's a good one. The Danny Cordray Boba Fett. Yo, again, Brom, thank you so much. I could not figure it out last night. It was way too late anyway. It was like 3:30 by the time I realized that. I was like, oh my god. Every Tusken Raider has a lightsaber now? No. But they do show them, they talk kind of in sign language, but they also do that scream thing. Where they have weird voices or whatever. So, that's great. Ooh. I did not save it. I have to get it. Ugh. Do I have every clone trooper? Every type that LEGO's made, if that's your question? Do I? I want to say yes. I can't think of a clone set I don't have. I should do a video with all my clone troopers. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hope so. I feel you, Ricky. I feel you. There was a time when I didn't either. Cobb Vance Boba Fett armor. Yeah, Vance. Yeah, that's the guy. Cobb, Boba on the Cobb, Boba Fett. All right, perfect. Tamora Morrison. Yeah, that's Boba Fett, right? That's the guy. Pedro Pascal actually talked Tusken in the show. Yeah. That was kind of neat. You know, he did all the sign language stuff, whatever. So, yeah, it was pretty neat. Not a misprint. I thought for a second, and I'm like, nah. Very nice. Nice misprint. So, I don't think I like that Boba Fett's alive. He went in the Sarlacc pit. He should be dead. I don't know. That's just the way I feel. You know. Like, I don't know at what point it was decided he's alive, but I just, like, I don't know. It's a nice subplot, though. I'll give it that. It is a nice subplot. It makes things interesting. The guy's speeder was... Okay, oh yeah, that was the other thing. The guy's speeder just happened to literally be Anakin Skywalker's pod racer. Like, come on. We really gotta have Anakin's pod racer in the... Like, a lot of this stuff is just dumb, like... And I like the show a lot. I like the episode. It was good. But, like, why does literally Anakin freaking Skywalker's pod racer have to be the one the guy is riding around on? Like, of all the pod racers and all the speeder bikes that I'm sure are available, he just happens to have Anakin Sky. Like, there's just a lot of coincidences like that. And, yeah, Look, I love Star Wars, but come on now. Come on now. You already brought Boba Fett back for this. You had to throw in Anakin freaking Skywalker's pod racer too. We're getting nitpicky, but you know. Yeah, what's up, Brandon? Lego Naruto was real? No, it has never existed. I don't know what you're... Also, Lucas wanted to shoot a scene where Boba crawled out of the Sarlacc pit. Oh, well. There you go. Leo Garvey, thank you so much for the £5. Says, "Are you dressing up tomorrow, Ryan? I have to for work, so I'm going as Ferb from Phineas and Ferb. Also, are you gonna play zombies in Cold War? I don't usually play zombies, so probably not. Phineas and Ferb or Ferb is a nice costume. That's a good choice. Nice and somewhat topical. Oh shoot. These are all offline. I just realized. That's a nice costume though. I'm not dressing up tomorrow though. I don't plan on it. So, yeah, unfortunately not. Sorry. Not don't have a costume. Don't have a plan for one. So, I feel bad about it, but I don't know. I just didn't have the drive this year. Be right back, Josh. I'll check real quick. I don't know. Josh, Matthew is home. And he's got friends over. He said he's not going to be home for long, though.
I mean, how long? What's he want?
I don't know. Come ask him what he wants. You want to show off your silver hair?
No.
Well, it's already shown off, so.
Just call him. Yeah, I'll call him.
What's up, Sans? What's your excuse for building slow this time? I mean, I'm building at about the pace you can build with this, because you have to open every bag and you have to pick out the little parts. So, you know, there's that. Or the cop costume. I don't own that. That's not mine. That costume is in Illinois. Slow going. Bam. How should I pay for that clone building box? I'm making a video about it. I guess there's no harm in saying it now. I paid I don't want to say it. It's kind of an embarrassing number. Do you really want to know? Because I don't know if you really want to know. Because I feel like if I tell you, you're going to give me shit for it. So the box with 150 clone troopers, alright? Mind you that. It came with 150 clone troopers, so it's not like it was just the box. Any guesses in chat? Before I say my number, any guesses in chat for what I paid for this box with 150 of the clone troopers? Matt, what did Josh say?
I haven't called him yet. One sec.
Any guesses in chat? Did you say 100,000 K? What the heck is that number? That is a number that is completely wrong. And please use commas when you have more than 3 zeros or whatever. Thank you. Holy crap, that's a lot of guesses. Okay, that's... Sans, you can't guess. And you got it wrong anyway. You idiot. Sheesh. Man, some of you guys are really lowballing it for something that literally has 150 clone troopers that cost like $10 each plus, or are worth $10 to $15 each. Come on now. I don't think I've seen the exact number. It's a number that is not like a 47, right, where no one's gonna get it. So I'm gonna wait for someone to get it. Yeah, how does one guess it? It's not that hard. You received it for free, bro. I wish. I wish. That would be nice. Would be nice. Come on. Man, y'all are dumb. I'm kidding. You just can't guess right. It's okay. It's okay. Don't feel bad. Nah. All right. I'll just say it because I don't think anyone has gotten it, which is kind of surprising because it just feels like one of the numbers you would just happen to hit anyway. 1,900. I paid $1,900 for it, which is a nauseating number now that I said it out loud. It's one of those things where I don't physically hand over cash money, so I don't think about it. I just press the button on eBay and press pay now, and the money disappears from my bank account, and I don't. Yeah, so yeah, just a little bit of money on that. So that was cool.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Yeah, $1,900, not bad. I don't know how I feel about that now that I said. I'm like actually thinking about how much money I spent on a stupid box. Oh God. Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Fulcrum, that pretty much sums it up. That's not a bad way to put it. It is what it is. I mean, the way I honestly look at it though is, I have all in cups right now, separated. It's the helmets for the clones. I mean, it's 150 of the episode 2 clones, and let's say at worst they're worth $10 each. So if I that's $1,500 just worth of clone troopers. Then the box for $400. That's a really rare box. Just saying. So yeah. Want another review drop? Monday. No such thing as a sealed clone box. Yeah, no, you can't. I don't know how they came exactly to the store, but I mean, there's a hole in the top, so they don't come sealed as a box, right? There's no tape on it or anything, or there wasn't any tape on it. So they never came sealed. You will not find one. If you find one sealed, let me know. But you're not gonna find one sealed. So yeah, they were a Walmart promo, and they are hard to find, to say the least. So, misprint? Nope. And nope. Why can't I find a misprint, bro? All these people finding misprints after like 10 battle packs. I'm just sitting here like 20 in, like nothing. $400 piece of cardboard. Hey, well, it's worth $400. I can sell it for the same price. So, you can laugh at me all you want, man, but it's not like it's not worth it. Wendy's or McDonald's? Yeah, so McDonald's got rid of chicken tenders, but so I like Wendy's chicken nuggets better, but every time I get their French fries, or most times, like I went yesterday and they're soggy and they're not good. So it just depends, but generally McDonald's, but for chicken nuggets specifically, Wendy's. Do the clones come with guns? I mean, I'm putting the guns on the... Oh, those clones. No. They do not. Sans, you want to call in? What's a chicken tender? Google it. I don't know. Do you actually not know? I'm confused. Yo, Cape84, thank you for the $2. He guessed 4,500 or 4,000 bucks for the clone box. Fortunately, no. Fortunately, no, not that high. So yeah, dodge that one. But yeah. Boxes. See, my brother has a few friends over. I wonder if I could recruit them to come build battle pack figures. This would go so much faster if I had 4 people doing it. Oh, come on. Perhaps biscuits, hopefully in November. It's coming, I think. I actually have a time I can work on it and do it. I love dropping the instruction manuals down. You charge by the minute? Okay. I think I can find some extra in the budget, Sans. A lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. But I mean, to me, this is my white whale, or has been for a long time. Like it's the one Lego Star Wars thing I had always. That was a loud clap. I had always wanted, and so owning it is just like really, really great to me. Are the spoilers done? Yes. Thomas says, Ryan, how do you think of your microphone? I was thinking of getting the same one. I love it, man. I just kind of picked a random one that I thought looked cool, and this is a HyperX Quadcast. If you're gonna buy one, use my Amazon affiliate link. But yeah, I really liked it. They also have it at Best Buy if you want to buy it at Best Buy. So wherever you prefer shopping. But if you're gonna buy it on Amazon, don't not use the link. Give me the affiliate money. I can buy more battle packs. But yeah, I bought one, and they also have another version now. It's not just red; it's RGB, so you can get it in different colors. I saw that on Amazon too. But it like if you listen to like my commentary videos, I think it's pretty good quality. It's certainly passable quality at the very worst, and that makes it sound like it's bad. I don't think it is at all. So I do like that it has different options on it too on the back. If you look up a review or two of it and check it out for yourself, like in depth, but like it has different options. You can have different like sound. I don't know what the word for it is, but like shapes. That's not a good word for it at all. But yeah, it does some cool stuff that I like, and I also like that you can kind of change the gain on the go. I don't know if you can kind of hear it getting quieter and louder here. So stuff like that I think are pretty good features to have on a microphone. And there are certainly better microphones out there than probably this one. I just thought it looked really cool, so it definitely gets the job done. It is a good one. How many misprints? 0. Oh, I like standing up so much better. I'm not gonna lie. I love standing up versus sitting down. Not much progress. I'm going as fast as I can, and I just opened another box before I finish the other bag. Sound shapes. I can't remember what they're called. Alright, there we go. Alright, should we call up Sans or no? I mean Hans Svensson, and ask him how he designed the how's it going, Hans? I loved how many people were just irrationally upset at that video still. It's so great. I haven't read the comments in a few days. I need to get on that. Cameron Evans, thank you the $5.01. Says, understandable, being the fact I work for McDonald's and use my first paycheck on file first facts. McNuggets usually make me sick. They are bad. Yeah, man. I'm still really sad you don't. I mean, I'm assuming you just started working there recently if you used your first paycheck for file first packs. But back before COVID started, they had chicken tenders, and those were the bomb. So let me know when you get chicken tenders back, because I would like to go get some chicken tenders at McDonald's, but they don't have them anymore. So not too thrilled about that. But yeah, dude, that's cool. That's cool. Fix your ice cream machine. How's that? I know that's the meme, right? Fix your ice cream machine, McDonald's. Ugh. How much money would I pay for the golden Boba Fett if someone was selling it? That's a great question. I don't even know what it's worth. I also don't know if it's necessarily something I want given its value. Like, I don't know if I would buy something that costs that much for LEGO Star Wars. At least not in my current situation. We'll see. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what it's worth. I'd have to do research on that, because I wouldn't just like go willy-nilly into it and buy it for whatever random price I came up with in my mind. I would actually try to figure out what I should be paying for it. If one has ever sold before, or if it has ever been sold before, how much they bought it for, you know. All that. Am I rich? No. I am far from rich. Pretty blessed, though, if you want to call it that. Call up Sans. Am I going to vote? No. That video with Hans was so good. Thanks for the video. Yeah, no problem, Ricardo. Ugh. What's the number of clones so far? 5 by 14, 5 by whatever. Or 5 by 14 minus a lot. I don't know. I don't know how many clones I'm at. Do I have a second job besides YouTube? No. My vlog channel is kind of... like, that's the way it is. I mean, I have my main channel and my vlog channel, and that's kind of... that's it. So, yeah. I rickrolled you on Instagram. Did you? I don't remember. I know I got rickrolled on my... I think I got rickrolled on my last M&R memes, I think. What's up, Corey? When are you going to come over and watch Mandalorian? You got to watch the new episode. I don't really want to watch it again, though, so I'll just put it on for you, but... you got to watch it. It's good. Ugh. How do I afford to spend $3,000 on Lego? I have more than $3,000, so I don't know. Like, YouTube's pretty insane. So that's I don't know how to answer that other than like I have the money to spend on it, which is pretty amazing. But yeah, I mean, how I spend a lot of times making videos so that I have money to buy Lego, basically. That's kind of how. Let me call Josh. I watched it a second time. Definitely worth it. Of course you did. Yo, you're on stream, by the way, so don't say all the bad words you usually say. Right. Are you coming? Are you coming over right now?
Yeah.
For what? Is Matt gonna be here?
I don't know. I'm just bored.
All right, well, come over. I'll put on Borat for you too. We'll watch Borat after I'm done here.
You want something from Chick-fil-A?
Chat, you need anything? I'll take a 6-piece nugget.
But if the line's too long, I'm just not going.
The line is always long at Chick-fil-A.
I'll let you know.
All right, yeah, sounds good. I'll be here. See ya. All right, I guess I'm getting Chick-fil-A. I didn't know this. See, I hope I have money to give him. Well, cash money. So yesterday, I might have used cash yesterday for the first time in like 8 months. It's kind of sad. I had to pay my brother. Well, actually, no, I remember. But yeah, to like pay someone for an actual product. My brother ordered me a thing through Amazon in his account so I could get the 1-day shipping for free. So I just gave him cash because he used his card to buy it. So yeah, that's been a while. The Black Widow thing. It was the Black Widow thing. Is it Black Widow? Yeah, I'm gonna do a review on that. So I think it should show up tomorrow. So I guess Josh is coming over. Hopefully he'll help me build some. But then we're watching Borat because, dude, I just want to share Borat because I think it's hilarious. 20-piece nuggets? No. Abated Fawn, thank you for the 5 Canadian, says, just got back into Lego because of COVID. You and a lot of people. A lot of people have been, it's kind of weird because Lego has started this whole, like, adult thing, and is Lego behind COVID? No, I'm kidding. Right when COVID has come about, and there's all the adult sets, and all the adult sets and everything. And so it's worked out really well for them where people have gotten back into it and they've had all these really good sets coming out and all that jazz. So, yeah, it's good. You and a lot of people. It's actually pretty awesome. But he says, I have over 100 Episode 2 clones, 43 Fall First clones, 35 Utapau Troopers, and over 200 droids. Love your vids. Well, thank you, Abated Fawn. I appreciate that. And awesome army, man. Awesome army for, I guess, just what, like 6-7 months now that you've been into Lego again. So that is pretty dope. Let me make sure. So many packages coming the first. No! No. Oh well. I guess I don't get the free one day. My brother literally just can he hear me? Matt. Oh, maybe not. I don't know, because that's weird, because I just talked about it, and then my brother texted me about it. Okay. Maybe he's watching the stream, or maybe one of his friends is watching the stream. I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, well. I guess I'll show up when it shows up, but free shipping is free shipping. Sega says, do you keep all your footage from everything you record, or do you delete it when you're done? Oh, I delete it. I don't keep all that. No. When I finish upload a video and it goes live, I delete the footage of it. I delete the iMovie project for it. I don't keep anything like that. There's no reason to keep it. It's on YouTube. Sawyer Ball donated $5. Thank you, Sawyer. Says, we'll be back at Brick World 2021. Would love to meet you again. Hopefully, I plan on going to Brick World and Brick Fair next year, assuming they don't get canceled. So I don't see why I wouldn't be there. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to conventions next year. So hopefully I'll see you there too. And I should have, that'll be the first convention I go to. So I'll have the battle pack instructions there for sure. So definitely come get one if I'm there. Yeah. But yeah, that's hopefully going to happen next year. We'll see. We'll see.
Your lack of faith disturbing.
Do I think it's a good idea to bring back Boba Fett? I think it makes things interesting, but I don't necessarily agree with it, if that makes sense. Dude, it's such a nice day here in Florida again. Like, all next week is going to be beautiful, too. I'm really looking forward to next week. Like, today's the first day I've been able to have my window open in a long time. So, show of hands, how many people got back into LEGO Star Wars because of COVID, baited fawn in chat. Let's see. Should we call it? We should call up Sans. Let's get him on the big screen here. Let's see what he's got to say. Hangouts. Let's see. Will he answer? Oh no. Missed the... There it is. I just missed a little piece down at the bottom. It says calling. We'll see. It's snowing in Rhode Island? Yeah, I saw it snowed in Massachusetts, so that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. A lot of snow up northeast. Which is pretty cool. I probably won't be getting any snow here in Florida, but that's nice for you. I guess if you like snow, I'm sure people that live in it don't like it, but I don't know why it's just like calling for him. I don't think it's working. I don't know what that is. Will I be watching every Mocktober submission? I mean, I'm gonna see all the Mocktober submissions that are submitted properly. Yes. I've had people like sending me emails of them. I explained it in the video, just upload it to YouTube, and if it's tagged correctly, I will see it. So that's, yeah, I'm not accepting like email submissions or Instagram DM submissions. Like I'm not even looking at them. But the ones that are submitted properly, I will absolutely see. I won't necessarily sit down and watch every second of every video. I'm just gonna, you know, at least look at the mock and see where it stacks up compared to everyone else, and then try to figure out who wins. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a pretty straightforward process. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm going to try to have the video out Sunday or Monday? Like Sunday night or Monday morning, or Monday afternoon, rather. If not, maybe like Wednesday, Thursday next week. I don't know, it just depends on where it fits in within my other videos that I already have done. So, stuff like that. But yeah, it should be a pretty straightforward process, and of course, I'm gonna see every submission that was submitted properly. It's all like, I'm gonna go on, you know, I'm gonna search the M&R October 2020, press upload date, and scroll. You have to have it uploaded to YouTube and live so that I can see it at midnight October, midnight on October 31st, Saturday night at midnight Eastern. So once it hits midnight Eastern, I'm going to go on there, press upload date, like check and see what the most recent one was, and that's going to be the stopping point. Anyone that uploads later, it's a late submission, doesn't count. So make sure it's done if you want to enter. The LEGO store one of my vlog. LEGO store I go to is the one in Orlando. So yeah. Long, why so long? What's so long, Dawn? I'm confused. Oh man. Why don't I use a case on my phone? You seem good question, Soxer. But you seem angry about it. It's like all caps. Why don't you use a case on your phone? Oh man, I don't know why. I'm glad. Yeah, make me laugh. All right. But yeah, why don't I use a case on my phone? That's a good question. That's a very fair question. Let me. Okay, I see a couple donations. Sorry, I'll get to you guys in a second. But why I don't use a case on my phone? I don't use a case on my phone because I've only ever, so I don't pay for, phone insurance or anything like that. I generally think that's not worth your money. Although if you buy it for the peace of mind, that's totally worth it for you. Go for it. But for me, in general, I don't find insurance for things like that to be worth it. But that being said, I don't think I'm going to drop it. I think that's important to say. I trust myself. That's one reason I don't use a case. Especially with newer phones, they have made them a lot better and harder to break when you drop them. That's absolutely not saying that won't break if you drop them, but if you rarely drop your phone like I do, if ever, as I own it, and you I just don't think I'm gonna break it. I trust myself, right? And so plus I buy the phone for the phone. I don't want to put a giant case on it, and I don't know. It's just not my thing. I just don't like putting a case on it. So I typically do buy a case for it, and so I'll buy a case for my phone and I'll use it at a LEGO convention, because if I'm at a LEGO convention and I'm walking through the convention hall and I'm using my phone or filming something, I don't know, you could bump into someone on accident, someone could bump into you on accident, and you could drop it really easily, right? If you're in a room with 10,000 people, that's just, time when you should probably have a case on it. But, I don't worry too much about that. I've never really had a problem with it. I've, like I said, only ever broken one phone, and I've had an iPhone since 2013, so 7 years, one cracked screen. I think that's a pretty good average, right? So that was in the one time I broke it. Oh my god, it was so dumb. It was the iPhone 6S, and it was in my old house, so it was I don't have to explain it. Let's do it this way. My bedroom, bathroom, hallway. I got out of the shower. I had my phone in there to listen to music, and I was, towel on and whatnot, walking across the the hallway to my room, 6 feet. And I dropped the phone. It was the dumbest thing ever. So it's, yeah. Other than that little slip up, I have been pretty good with it, and it's just not something I worry about. So I don't know. I just don't use a case on my phone. I just like seeing the thing. Can I do a time lapse of this? I was not gonna do a time lapse of it. I don't have a time lapse set up to record, so no. Sorry. There we go. But Cape084 donated $5. Says, oh yeah, LMAO, thank you for that Insta story that got that Comic-Con set. Also, thoughts on New Borat. I loved it. It made my year better. So yeah, no problem with the Comic-Con set. I honestly wasn't even gonna share that on anything. Like, but Brick Vibe texted me and he's like, yo, you should put your affiliate link on. And I'm like, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. And so I put my affiliate link. A ton of you guys used it. I really appreciate that. That'll buy some battle packs for sure with the extra money I get from that. But yeah, I should definitely share things like that more often. I should have shared the Nebulon frigate. I just didn't when it was up on Amazon. But yeah, lesson learned, I guess. But yeah, no problem with that. Thoughts on New Borat? It kind of made my year too, man. It's the funniest. So, I see a lot of people come in and they say, oh, but it wasn't as good as the first one. But does that make it bad, right? Because, I don't know. I think my favorite Star Wars movie is Episode 5, right? So I could come and say, oh, Star Wars Episode 3, it wasn't as good as Episode 5. But does that mean Star Wars Episode 3 was bad? To me, no. Borat 2 is the funniest thing I think I've seen in like 3 years. It's probably the funniest movie I've watched since the original Deadpool. Like, as far as, like, the hardest I've laughed. Because the original Deadpool, when I went and watched it, my friend Jared invited me to go watch it, and I had no idea what it was. Didn't watch any trailers. I didn't know who Deadpool was. I was just like, yeah, I got nothing to do. Let's go. Hilarious movie. So, yeah, it was the funniest movie I've watched in years, and I really enjoyed it, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it, too, and I hope to watch it again tonight or tomorrow night. Yeah, I love Borat. Love it. The best. Come to a convention, Don Morgan. Come to a convention. I have people ask me if I'm ever going to do like a meet and greet. I feel so weird about that. Like, it's crazy to me that I'm at a point where someone will ask me if I'll do a meet and greet. But, like, yeah, just come to a convention and meet me there. I feel so weird about being like, hey, yeah, let's do a... I don't know. It just feels weird to me. I'm awkward. Grief Karga dies in episode 5. Oh my god, Garfield just dropped a fat spoiler. Knights of Glen, thank you for the €5.01. I appreciate that, man. Hey, thanks, Giovanni. You know it. You know it, bro. You know it. Borat 2 seemed really invasive of privacy, not a fan of hidden cameras. We got the no fun police out here. Got the Ricky Knight, no fun police in it. Ugh. Yeah, you probably shouldn't watch Impractical Jokers either, Ricky. That's probably too funny for you. Damn, Dark Lord Vader. Oh yeah, I think you told me that before. The conventions I go to, Don, are Brick Fair, Virginia, and Brickworld, Chicago. Those look like tiny pizza boxes. They kind of do. What's up, Nick? I liked your reply to my tweet today. That's funny. And I listened to it. I love the Droid March, and the same. There's like a Republic version, kind of similar, I think. So good. Oh my god, such good music. Sticker. Ryan, I watched your very first YouTube video. I think you've accomplished the largest Clone Army YouTube goal that you've set. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, the thing with it's not a privacy thing because they're in public. I don't know. It's not like Borat waltzed into someone's house. You know, I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's funny. When they know they're on camera, it's fine. Like in the first Borat, but hiding the camera in a hotel room is kind of pervy. Nah, come on. What are you mad because it's a guy you like in politics or something? I don't follow politics or care. I just thought it was hilarious. Now, to be fair to you there, I don't think Rudy Giuliani was doing what they said. And as much as I love Borat and Sacha Baron Cohen and whatever, I looked at it and I thought he was tucking his shirt in. I'm gonna be honest. So there's that. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it was funny. You gotta have funny stuff. Everyone's all butthurt about everything all the time. You just gotta enjoy something when it's funny. What's up, Nolan Long? I mean, I could definitely make a push to try and get the biggest clone army ever, but I feel like that goes to Bruce Swift by a mile, and it's not really something I should invest my money into like that. Bruce Swift's out there killing it. I think is he in China or is he in? He's got to be in China. Pretty sure he's in China. Be cool to meet him one day if he comes to the U.S. I wouldn't mind going to China. I've seen some. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to like travel outside. I like America. Like, dude, I'm really comfortable in America. Outside of America, not so much. So, like, China, I see these YouTube videos, specifically this one guy, I think his channel name is Strange Parts. He has these really cool videos where he goes to, like, all these shops in China, but he speaks Chinese pretty fluently, at least from what I can tell. And, like you know, so he can, like, make his way around there. I would be so lost and all that. Bruno, Knights of Glen. Bruno was also hilarious, too. I love that. So good. So good. But yeah, I was just like, shoot, what was I gonna say? You know, really good videos, and I don't know, it just looks like a fun time at the markets in China. Gonna be honest, it does. So I don't know, maybe one day I'll find myself in China. I would certainly not go alone. I would have to go with a group of people that I was very comfortable with. But yeah, he's from Hong Kong. Okay, yeah, I got it mixed up a little, but yeah. Thank you for that, Matthew. Michael Scott. Wow. Michael Scott, thank you for the 5. Says, what's the biggest downgrade from a LEGO set for a LEGO set, and why is it the 2018 Sandcrawler? Whew. I should do a video on that. Let me screenshot your thing here. I will do a video on that topic, I think. Biggest downgrades. That's a good video topic. But the Sandcrawler going from the UCS one to the 2018 version was definitely a pretty big departure. I think the TIE Fighter is going to be a pretty big downgrade too. The playset TIE Fighters. Hold on. I also missed it. Where are you going? Oh, Josh is coming over. He's bringing Chick-fil-A. Oh, I'm bringing Chick-fil-A. I already ate Chick-fil-A today. Sorry. All right, my brother in the hallway. Where was I? Biggest downgrades, right? TIE Fighter certainly going to be one. X-Wing, I don't think X-Wing's like it's obviously a downgrade from the previous version in like terms of quality, but I don't think it's necessarily like a, oh my god, this is terrible downgrade. So there's that. One set to another downgrade. Personally, as I do like I do like both Republic fighter tanks, but I still, and I know it's minifigure scale, and you know I don't care about that. So I think that the 2017 Republic fighter tank was a downgrade. I think it is. I like the 2008 version a lot more. I like them both, but I think, you know. But yeah. There's another downgrade. There's got to be more. I'm trying to think. What downgrade? Hey, chat. Where's chat? Chat. What are some big downgrades from one set to another? Make sure you put like the year for each set in the chat. Do your parents ever get mad at you for spending too much money on Lego? Not really. I'm 23. I can kind of do what I want. So, yeah. Ugh. Charlie, thank you for the $2. Says, I sent you an email about the walkers and speeders. Thank you for the $2, Charlie. Do you want to? I have a. Do you really want to buy 100, Charlie? Because I would want like $7 or $8 a box. Do you? Why do you? I just want to know why you want them. Because I don't think you own like a Bricklink store or anything. Like, what are you actually gonna? Hey, if you want 100 walkers, more power to you. But what are you actually gonna do with 100? If you want 100, I would be more than happy to sell them to you. But like, why? Why? I do not pay rent, but I am gonna buy a house soon, so I'll start. Let me show you. I'll show you the house I was looking at that I kind of want to buy. This one, without showing the address. It's pretty neat. It's 2 stories and a focus. There you go. I like it quite a bit. So yeah, it's pretty nice. It's 4 bedrooms, and yeah, it would have all the space I need basically. So we'll see if that develop. Like, so the thing with me buying a house is like people keep asking me, when are you gonna buy a house, when are you gonna move out, when you do when the right house shows up. That right now to me is the right house. So we'll see if it actually happens, but yeah. Don't dox yourself. I mean, I'm just showing the house. You know, you can find the house from the picture of it. You can find the house from the picture of it. But there's a ton of houses that look like that. But yeah, I don't know. I saw it and I was like, that looks nice. I was planning on giving them to my little cousins for Christmas gifts. But 100 of them, Charlie? 100? What? Do you actually want to buy $800 of things? Are you getting married or something? No, I'm not getting married. I don't have a girlfriend. It's a house for me. Maybe a roommate, but yeah, that's for me. No girls allowed. my kingdom, my Lego house. Right? Oh yeah, that's Dark Lord Vader. You're right. Look, I'll be honest. I'm a terrible salesman. Like, hey, you want to buy this? But why? Like, it's not even that good. You don't even want it. Trust me. Oh, God. You can afford that? I mean, not all of, like, yeah, I mean, down payment and then a mortgage, yeah, but I think so. I think I can. It's, yeah. It's Florida. It's not, you know, it's not like it's LA or it's $1 billion. Bricklink is trustworthy? Yeah, you'll be fine. If anything happens, you just get your PayPal. Will cover you. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So, Pat, I have a lot left. So there's this stack, which goes all the way to the floor. And then there's this stack, which goes to, it's right above my knee. And then there's like 7 more. I don't know. A lot. Josh is coming over. I think he's going to help me build some, so we'll see. We'll see how far we get with that. This baby can fit so many Final vs. Battle Packs in it. Well, my car cannot fit so many Final vs. Battle Packs. It's rather small space-wise, and I did not learn. I mean, I know, like, if you don't know, I have a Mustang, and like, it's no truck. It's ain't carrying my furniture and but I mean, I don't think Charlie doesn't have the money for it. I just don't know why he needs 100. Shoot. So I was like, it was when I did my when I redid the garage shelves, and I bought the one shelf at Home Depot, and I tried to put it in my trunk, and it didn't fit, and I was like, oh shit, we got a problem. It would be really cool to make a file for Star Destroyer from all those pieces. It would also be really cool to have $800 back, though. My Mustang is an EcoBoost Mustang. I know that's going to be disappointing for you car people, but it's what I wanted, so it's what I bought. Why don't I swim in your battle packs? That's not a bad idea. I wanted to do a picture. Maybe I'll do a picture if I get more. I say an email with detail. Okay, Charlie, did you just send me the email, or do I have to search for it? If you can resend it or whatever, if you sent it a while back. But yeah, I'll look at that. What was I gonna say? I wanted to do a picture where it's a bunch of battle pack boxes on the ground, kind of like you're doing a snowman thing. Maybe I can do it with Final First minifigures, but like of me laying on the ground with all the boxes around me. But I just never had the time to do that, so we'll see in the future. Try to do it again. Why would I get an EcoBoost Mustang? Because I wanted a car that looked like a Mustang, but I don't care about the I don't drive like a maniac, so I don't need to like. I just didn't need a V6 or whatever. Plus the insurance is cheaper. Cheaper car too. Although I guess if we're talking about already buying a car like that's like $30,000 at $2,000 is not going to be the end of the world, but cheaper in general. Yeah, I just wanted a car that looked like a Mustang, but I didn't care for all the extra stuff. It's it's a premium, so it's got leather seats, and it's really nice. I love it, man. I'm happy with it. So like, I mean, you can sit here and tell me, why would you do that? Like, I'm happy with it. So what are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna do nothing. That's what you're gonna. I like my car, man. I'm happy with it. It's amazing. It's actually amazing. Am I thinking to come to Australia? Not anytime soon. Any misprints? No, Pat. No misprints. Sad times, right? Sad times. Look at this stack, bro. This fat stack of packs. Keep it going. Ugh. So now what's up, House of Bricks? Still going, indeed. It's the slow grind, alright? Can I cook? Cook what? I can cook Easy Mac. I can cook frozen pizza, bagel bites. I can make toast. I can reheat pizza. I'm not a cook at all. So there's that. You reset the email? Alright, Charlie, thank you. I will check it out. Am I sick? No, I'm not sick. Anytime I live stream, if you've watched my streams before, you may know this, and I talk a lot, I get like congested. So I'm not sick. I feel fine. It's just my sinuses like get all weird and plus it's probably the fan blowing right on me and all that. I don't know. Fat stacks of packs. Hell yeah, fish feet. What a name. Have I ever watched stop motion? No, never. Never seen a stop motion before. What is it like? Kidding. Of course I've watched stop motion. It's good. It was something I liked a lot more when I was younger, and I haven't really watched it much at all for the last 4 or 5 years. No misprints. Okay, great. I think I found a better way to do it. Dump the pieces, pick out the one, and drop it in. We are good. Do I have any advice for growing a YouTube channel? Make good videos. I just make good videos, have sharp thumbnails that catch attention, accurate but catchy titles. Write your description, do your tags, put in the work, research. Make a good video. I think it's the overlooked part. Where you'll overthink it. At its core, the best way to grow on YouTube to me is just make good videos that people want to watch. I really think that's Nick. I think Nick on Planet Ripple is a good example. I don't even know if he's still here, but Lego Rewind is the series that he did 40 episodes of, and he just made good videos that people wanted to watch. at its core, he just made good videos. And I think some people try to overcomplicate it. And sure, there can be more to it. You can definitely do more to you know, I guess increase your chances of growing, or, you know, little things. But for starters, like, at the very core of it all, making good videos is the most important thing. Because if you make bad videos like me, nobody wants to watch them. So, yeah, just make good videos. That's literally, I think that's the best piece of advice I can give you, because I think a lot of people overlook it. What's up, T-Bricks? That's a lot of minifigures. It is, and it's not even close to all of them, because when I have all of these eventually built, it'll be this base plate and this base plate of these troopers. It's disgusting, right? Where can you watch Borat 1 and 2? Borat 1, I don't know. Borat 2, Amazon Prime Video. Pat says, Amazon delivered my Black Widow set earlier, but it never arrived. Had my parents check the neighbors are out of town, so nothing. Damn, bro. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Didn't you have a problem with that before? I feel like you had a problem with that before, Pat. I don't remember if it was you telling me a story, but I thought you had some Lego neighbor saying they had, or you knew they had your package, but that type, maybe it wasn't you, but I remember someone telling me a story like that. Hey, Dark Lord Vader, that's a classic quote. That's a classic quote. Sean, I was playing Among Us with Sean last night. Dark Lord Vader says, Eminar, I have a dilemma. Today was pizza night, but I got sick, not from the pizza, so now pizza night is ruined. How can I reheat my pizza for tomorrow so it tastes as good as if I got it fresh? What a classic. That's from a prank call my friend Sean did a while back. Years ago. Both Borats are on Amazon? Oh, there you go. Amazon Prime Video, there you go. I own the original Borat. The other Borat I can't buy yet because it's not available to buy, but I'll buy it when I can. Happened a few months ago. Okay, it was you. Yeah, well, there you go. You might be having another issue. Another little issue there, huh, Pat? Yeah, your Lego stolen off your front porch. Yeah, it's kind of shitty though. Oh, that sucks. I hope it turns up though. Oh. That hurt. Why is my store out of the battle pack? Dude, every store is out of the battle pack. You are far from alone, my friend. Far from alone. Contact Lego and tell them to make more. I'm not even kidding. Ow. Oh yeah, I did cut myself. Oh, it hurts so bad. Can you even see the blood? Oh, I'll be right back. Ow. I told you it hurt. I wasn't faking an injury. God. I cut myself on a box, bro. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. How do you do that? How am I supposed to? I gotta get a Band-Aid, I guess. I'm gonna need to walk away. Oh God. That sucks. It hurts. That's not fun. This sucks. Oh, this is such a shame. I thought I was really hitting a stride. And Captain Rex Studios, thank you for the $5. Says, have you looked at any of the M&R October 2020 entries yet? I have not. I'm not looking at any of them until October 31st at midnight, which is the cutoff for the time to enter the contest. So I have not looked at any of them. I have not started to rank any of them. So until the time is up, I won't be doing that, and then I'll do it all like in a few hours or whatever. I'll go through everything, look at all the mocks, decide which ones I think are the best. I think Mike might have picked some or is going to pick some, and confer with him because he did like half the prizes, and then make the video. Okay, I gotta go put a Band-Aid on so that I can not have to hold a paper towel on my finger. I will be back in like 60 seconds. Actually, it'll probably be a little bit longer. Keep yourselves entertained, huh? I'll try. What if I put on a video for you to watch? I got an idea. I'll put on an unreleased video for you to start watching while I'm gone. How's that? That's a good idea. That's a damn good idea. What unreleased video I got? Unreleased video. Maximizing your Lego budget.
Hey everybody, Ryan here, or M&R Productions, and this video will hopefully help a lot of people save a lot of money on Lego.
Alright, here you go. I'll be right back.
So there are ample ways
I'll be right back.
playing Lego, and I'm going to go through them in this video, but I want to kind of start out with my own personal philosophy up front here, and that is that sometimes you just have to pay the price, right? You can't always time something correctly to get it when it's on sale or when it's going to be at its cheapest. Sometimes you just have to pay what it's worth. And I think it's also important to say up front here with this video is that this is only going to be pertaining to currently available Lego sets. This has nothing to do with old retired sets and trying to find the best deal for them. This has everything to do with currently available Lego sets, and these are the best ways to save money in 2020. So first thing is one that you can get pretty easily, and that is a rewards program. Now most stores that sell Lego probably offer a rewards program of some sort. Through Lego directly, you have the Lego VIP program, which gets you a flat 5% back via VIP points through anything and everything you buy at Lego or on Lego.com as long as you have your card. Now Lego does run a few times a year double VIP points promotions, which will double that kickback to 10%. So that's a quick and dirty way to get 5 to 10% back on all your Lego purchases if it's something you're going to or have to purchase from the Lego store or Lego shop at home. While Lego does occasionally have percentage off sales, that's pretty rare. The best way to save money through Lego stores and Lego.com can be to get the promo sets that they release. Depending on the set, it could actually have some good value, and if you were to sell it, it could definitely take a good chunk out of what you've spent. For example, if you bought some Harry Potter sets recently during the Hagrid and Buckbeak Brickheads promo, and then you turned around and sold it on eBay, you could get $35 back. For a $100 threshold promo, that's essentially equivalent to getting 35% off plus your 5% VIP points.
I think we're good.
This is kind of an underrated.
I think the Band-Aid actually is gonna do it here. I think it's gonna hold. You just join what's happening. I cut myself opening a box. It's not that bad. It's all right. I was trying to slide my finger in to open one of the boxes. Like I do it again. Watch it. Ow. Oh, this one's not even gonna open there. I was going like this on the box here, like I was trying to run my finger down here, and I got down to here where it's a little tight, and then instead of pushing the box up, it just cut into my finger. So it's fine now. I'll do that one next. All right. It hurt though. I wanted to cry. I'm on a live stream. I'm not allowed to cry on live stream. That's what Mom said. Don't stop the video. Sorry, you have to watch that video. The rest of it when it comes out. Sucker. That's not a bad idea though. Next time I ever have to walk away from a stream, I'll just play an unreleased video. That's like such a good idea I just had. Such a good idea. Have I got any misprints? Not yet, man. Still trying. Still trying. Josh still ain't here either. I'm still waiting for him to show up. Happened to me with one of your file first, yeah. I mean, I don't usually open boxes that way though. Like I'll open them properly, so to speak. So yeah, that's abnormal. It's all right though. Feels fine. Feels fine. Have I watched the new Mandalorian episode? Yes, I liked it. Didn't love it, but you know, passable. Good show. Good episode. I'm hyped and ready for more. Hyped and ready for more. That's why the sets are 7+. It's gonna be a long live stream, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna do them all on stream. Josh is almost here, so like I said, hopefully he will help me build some, cause God knows I need it. Ugh. But after that, dude, I really want to watch Borat so bad. Put on brick. Oh my god. I watched chapter 9 3 times today. No joke, no scam. Hey, if you liked it that much, hell yeah. Look, dude, it's hard to find things that you like that much. So if it was that good for you, that's awesome. That is awesome. How many have I built? Actually, let's try to figure it out. Good question. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably about 23 or something. That's probably a good like quick estimate. Probably about 23. You got the UCS starter shirt for $80. How did you do? You know how you did. You know damn well how you did. That's $80 though. Damn. I mean, if it was I'd buy another one in a heartbeat. I own a second one right now if I could get one for $80. No question. I think anyone would, to be fair. Ah. Wars for Bricks. I like the episode. It just wasn't my favorite episode ever. It was just like I felt like the ending was telegraphed and a bit of fan service. Although I mean, I like that sort of stuff usually. I don't know. I'm hyped and ready for more though. I know that. I am ready for more Mandalorian. Ayo, Prescott. Yeah, is that purple? Got a purple stud now. Thank you so much for the membership. It says welcome to Special Stud. Thank you, Prescott. Appreciate it, man. Oh, there. And there. For any of you who are just joining, I said this earlier, but the instruction manuals for this set I am going to be saving and signing and giving away to anyone who wants one at a convention in the future if you see me. So I'm going to have those. How to open a cardboard box. YouTube. Yeah, that's what I gotta search up, huh? That's what I gotta search up. Apparently, I don't know how to open boxes. I all these years, I've been doing it wrong, and today I learned the lesson the hard way. And that's fine, but, you know. Alright, let's see. Ugh. Finally.
It's a long line.
What?
Should I put this?
Here. That's a good question. Didn't think it through. Like, where should I put this? Oh, jeez. Black truck. Oh, I think I have to point the camera up. Josh is a little taller, so I think I need the headroom for the camera. Do that. I think it's a little higher, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the computer on top of the clones, and we'll have more space for the two of us. I think that'll work. Sweet. Okay, yeah, that should work. I'll start piling them up differently. Oh, that works. Okay, sweet. One.
Do you just stand when you stream?
No, usually I sit. It depends, cause like, so I bought this chair just so I could sit, cause it's higher than the chair out there. but usually I usually split it. It just depends on how I feel because sometimes I just get tired of sitting. Are you gonna build or are you just here to hang out?
I'm gonna build, bro. I haven't built the Lego set in a long time.
Alright, for those in the chat that don't know, this is my cousin Josh,
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
aka Big Josh 4XS or
Mm-hmm.
something. You want to type in the chat? You got your phone. Somewhere. You give me chicken nuggets?
Bro,
Oh, sweet. Why did you buy that many? That is ridiculous. How many more packs? A lot. There's a whole stack just as tall as us. That's going to take a long time. A long time to get through. I don't know if I'm going to finish all these today. What's up, Sea Football? He looks like Corey. Josh is not... No, you are
I'm not
not
even
related to Corey at all. He does not look like Corey. You're on crack. Jesus. He's just saying it because he doesn't know. Yeah, he's not. Josh is not related to Corey at all. One bit.
so where are you gonna put all these when you build them?
I'm not building the builds. I'm just building the figures. Because the builds, I already have like 20 of, and I don't really want more.
That's what I'm saying.
So the bags I'm just putting here, I'm gonna sell them all to someone.
Oh, I got you.
For like $7 or $8 a piece or whatever they're worth. So it's
You save these boxes? Or
no. So the easiest way to do it, drop it down. Basically, or actually the corners have less. Just rip it open. And then I've been flattening it just so that it's take this. I need to keep these a sticker, and then the instruction manual over there, and the flat box back here. So that'll easily go in the recycling bin. How many nuggets is that?
30.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build one though.
What?
I'm gonna build one.
You're gonna build here.
Yeah, bro, this is like $17.
That what? That's
If you buy that many,
ridiculous.
you have them for tomorrow or later tonight. You know.
Yeah, you keep them for Sunday. I used to do that sometimes. I keep my nuggets on a Saturday night for Sunday. Just because I knew otherwise I couldn't have any on Sunday.
Yeah, so I work all weekend.
Yeah, I want to put on. We'll watch some Borat after this. You gotta. You'll be hooked. I promise. It's so good. Chat. Is Borat the best movie ever? I'm just giving you really high expectations, and it's gonna be terrible. Do you know what Borat looks like?
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems like it's funny.
Have you seen Bruno? What's this actually?
Bruno?
Bruno. It's like gay Borat.
No.
It's really funny too. That's a pretty basic way to describe it. I'm gonna move these up kind of out of the way. Or actually, put them up here. All right, Josh is building a battle pack, like full build. I'm just gonna keep building figures.
It's gonna be record time right here.
Record time. I've thought about trying to like, so you know how like in video games they do like speed runs of shit, like I probably shouldn't curse. Mario Kart speed runs and all that. I think I could make it popular where you do speed builds of like Lego sets like this.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
sure,
see
I'm
who
sure
can-
There's already some stuff out there.
Who can build it fastest and whatnot. General Baboon wants a chicken nugget. I think we're gonna have to say no on that. I have not watched Brothers Grimsby. No. What is an easy and cheap mock to build for beginners? Josh, what mock did you build on your old channel? Was it like a ATTE Hyena Droid Bomber? Just build whatever you have parts for, man. I don't know. Any mock can be easy and cheap if you build it cheap enough. I don't really. I'm not a mock builder, so I am not that person. I don't know if you heard. I'm saving the instructions. I'm just gonna give them to people, like signed.
What's up?
The Dictator's funny, but it's not funny in the way that Borat and Bruno are. Because The Dictator's all scripted, right? Like, it's a good movie. I enjoyed it, but it's not like Borat, where it's people, like real people, and it's great.
Oh man, I can't find these pieces, bro.
Is it that hard?
I mean, I don't know if they're just blending in or I'm just stupid.
You didn't open this bag, you idiot. You are just stupid. You answered it correctly.
So the last Lego set I had was that Anakin's pod racer one that I actually never built.
I bought?
Yeah, and just sold to you.
That's really the last one you got?
Yes.
That was
a long
That was
time
2011.
ago. Yeah.
Damn.
It's been so long, bro. I remember I started to build it.
Yeah.
And it took me like a whole day to do like one engine of like a pod racer.
Right.
So I just gave up. I was like, this is
Makes
not for
sense.
me.
What set are we on? I don't know. I'm like 25 in. I don't know if I'm going to actually finish them, but, you know. We're just going to go till we're done here. What am I going to do with all that? Make a video showing it as a video. My army video. I'll do whatever the heck I want with it. I don't know. I'm definitely going to make an army video, and I don't know after that. I don't know about after that.
Bro, it feels so good out right now.
It is nice out. Next week's going to be even nicer than this. It's going to be a little cooler. For like 5 days straight. It's going to be perfect. John Russell says your arms are big.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been working out recently.
Yeah, Sacha Baron Cohen did the Who Is America show, which is good too. Why? Why not? Why no working out?
I've been doing school, bro.
Oh, yeah,
I hate it.
What can you put on this?
I'll just put my drink on it.
Nah, that's gonna knock it over. I just put like a...
Perfect. But yeah, school's taken away from the games.
You're doing it all online, right?
Yeah. Totally, bro.
What do you almost have your AA or no?
No, not even close, bro.
That's what I was like 2 years in. I was like, dude, this is so slow, and then I stopped going.
What's the point at this point, bro? I'm not even close. But yeah, like I took some classes last year and I got some credits, but I was in like 2 math classes, and I literally could not do them. Because like the last math class I was in was Algebra 2, and I cheated the whole year. Because it was me and Chris, and we had a young teacher, and we had a B lunch. So every time we had a test, it was in between. Yeah. That was my...
in college.
That was sophomore year.
I thought that was in college.
My last real math class, sophomore year, and I didn't learn a thing. So I'm over here in college algebra, just absolutely lost.
Who would have thought? Now, if you don't know the stuff from the previous years.
Yeah, exactly. It's not easy. I even had a tutor, bro, and I still dropped it.
Planning to do a 5-1st concert mock? I don't know. Maybe.
But yeah, we would write the questions down on a piece of paper and shove it in our pockets.
Oh my god. John wants to know what your necklace is.
It's just like a rope necklace. I think it's like 14 karat or something like that. Cuban link, actually. It's just can't really see it.
Yeah.
On the screen. Yeah.
Matt said he had some friends over there, went to some party thing.
Yeah, that's what he told me.
They had matching hair. It was kind of cringe. Silver. I walked in, some kid sitting on the ground in his room.
You're like, what's up,
I
Matt?
thought it was him because it was silver hair, same length and everything. And I was like, wait a second. Yeah, I don't know what the silver hair is all about.
I don't either.
Oh.
You got one of those like brick poppers?
Yeah, I got a few hundred probably.
I did watch The Mandalorian, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's good, right?
Yeah, I liked it.
Boba Fett lives. Ugh. Yeah, Boba Fett being alive is kind of weird, but still kind of cool. Where are your conventions in Virginia? Just Google Brick Fair, Virginia, man. Google literally what I just said. Brick Fair, Virginia. You will find it.
When they're in like the bar, and like the dude with Boba's armor walked in, I thought it was him.
Yeah, it was like terrible.
Yeah. Alright, you're gonna have to get this piece off, bro. I literally can't.
Which one?
The black one.
Yeah. That's embarrassing. You just did that in front of 750 people.
I don't know if I'm... Oh, okay.
Figured out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dulles Expo Center, Chantilly, Virginia. But yeah, just Google it and you'll find all the information for it. My mock is trash. Only one base plate. I am a teen, so I don't have much money for Pick-a-Brick. Also, there aren't LEGO stores within an hour of me, Philadelphia. Also, I haven't recorded my submission yet. Hey, submit it anyway, man. No reason not to at least put it out there. Maybe you'll get some views, new subscribers, whatever. But you at least better submit it. If you made a mock, submit it. Because the worst thing you can do is put all your work into something and then just never put it anywhere. You know, keep it to yourself when it's supposed to be seen by people. Are there any misprints yet? No. You got any misprints?
On what, the troopers?
Yeah, no, you don't. It'd be pretty obvious.
What did it look like?
The print would not. I actually have a few. I'll show you what I mean. It's a print that is missed.
What, it's just like not there?
No, it's like that.
What? Oh, this is... Oh, that's funny.
This one's not as off, but it's like shifted down.
This one's hilarious.
Yeah. This one's okay. I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell, but this one is backwards on the helmet because it's supposed to be on the other side.
Right.
I have a Chewbacca that's like that, but I don't know where he is. So yeah, I was trying to show people what I was showing you.
What are you doing with the droids?
You do it right along with them. I mean, just build them for the set.
Alright.
I'm not building the droids for my stuff. I'm just putting them in the bags to sell to whoever buys it all. They'll get all the droids too.
I was gonna say, the one series I really liked that you did was like the building Hoth or whatever, and you never finished it.
I never finished any of them. Did I ever show you the one I don't even know if I told anyone about that. I started a thing and didn't tell anyone. I'll show you later.
Should I use the stickers on these?
When I get it, yeah, you do it. Oh yeah, here. Man, I'm gonna let you keep it if you want to keep it.
Oh,
No, you don't want it?
no.
Right. But yeah, I did. Shoot, what was I saying? I'm gonna actually do a real mock series when I.
Let's give it away to the person that can guess my bench press.
Well, I don't want to ship it, so.
That's true.
That's a pain. But like, what was I gonna say? When I get a house, I'll do a mock series and like I'll have a space for it and I can actually finish it.
The whole room.
You know, like I was gonna do it in the garage, but like I can't. Like that is full beyond like any way of having space. So it's not like I can just move stuff around and have a full table of space.
Yeah. And to keep in your room for like more than.
Oh yeah, no, I can't. Like I need this table space in my room, so that's not gonna happen. So, am I gonna watch all the submissions to the mock contest? I'm gonna look at them all. Yes, I am not gonna watch them all in their entirety. But yeah, that's the point, is that I'll look at them and see who wins. So we'll see soon, hopefully. I should have the video out within a week. Likely much, much less. Ace, this is my cousin Josh.
Big Josh. If you guys want to see me dunk on Ryan, it's on my YouTube channel.
There's the box. Ugh. So have you ever played PT or watched it?
I have watched it, but
Okay.
it didn't look scary to me.
Oh, it's so scary if you play it. Like I fell out of my chair once playing it. I was playing it with Lego Bob 35, and like we were on Skype or on PlayStation chat, and it's not like a multiplayer game, so we just like synced up together, like we started the game at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're playing through chat, and one of the jump scares, I literally fell back. Like we played at night, at dark with the lights out. That was the point of it.
Yeah.
Fell out of my chair. It was great. Scary but great.
Oh, I messed something up here.
I don't really like watching or playing scary things, but it was fun.
I watched Dashy play a lot of scary things.
Oh yeah. See, it's not as scary watching it though. When you get like immersed in the thing, that's when it's not fun.
I swear I watched someone play it for like a good 15 to 20 minutes, and like I didn't see anything scary. It was just like him walking through rooms and like.
Well, yeah, that's part of the game, but that's also part of the build-up that'll kill you.
You playing it tomorrow night?
Hopefully. Why is my chat frozen? Here, refresh it. Is your chat frozen?
Talking to me?
Yeah. On your phone? Or are you gonna have it up? It's moving again.
Does Josh like Lego? I used to own a lot of Lego. I mean, it's cool.
You sold it on Mercari.
Yeah, I did.
Some of you guys might have bought his Lego on
for real.
Mercari. There's a decent chance.
I put up like.
Because the amount of people that are probably on Mercari looking at Lego Star Wars stuff, because I've been talking about it so much, is a lot.
Yeah.
So, someone probably bought your stuff because of me.
Did anyone pick up a broken MTT? Because that was mine.
Or a turbo tank? What else do you sell?
A gunship broken. See, I'm confused here.
This Lego set is for ages 7 and up, Josh. Figure it out.
Bro, it's not.
I'm
It's not
confused.
feeling like that though.
I just recorded a video last night where I said Lego has some sets that are marked for ages 18 and up, and I was saying anyone over the age of 10 could figure this out. But I'm starting to question my thought process on that.
I mean, it's been so long, bro. Like,
But it's not hard. I don't get it. I don't get why.
some of these pieces are new to me. You know,
There aren't a lot of new pieces. That's fair. All these different shapes. Oh, look at this. This got pressed into the bag. This one, like it's.
Yeah. You ever seen that?
Nah, that's pretty.
Kind of cool.
It's sold on eBay.
For real.
Yes, it's a.
I'm looking at it.
This bag is stuck in the like crease of the other side of the bag or whatever. That's weird. Gotta come out somehow though.
I wish me and Matt had like a picture on like an iPod of that city we built.
I know on the top of the
Yeah.
bunk bed.
Cause it was solid. We had streets.
I mean, what's up, Trey? It might be in a video somewhere. You know,
Yeah.
like what year was that?
I don't even know. But for like a solid 3 years, we were just getting only city sets to do it. So
Nah, no misprints. Shockingly, actually, no misprints.
I'm so stupid. This is so much easier than I was thinking.
I am still live, yes sir. We are chugging along. So, remember how I answered that whole question about someone that said their mock is trash, and I told them to upload it anyway?
Right.
They keep copying and pasting the same question in chat, even though I answered it for them, and it's literally been like 7 minutes. So if you could not do that when I answer your question, that would be great.
Listen, if you take time to do anything, put it out there.
Yeah, no reason not to upload
Passionate
it.
about it, you know, just put it out there. On a roll right now.
Figured out how to put pieces together. That is not a fun way to find pieces. Ooh, there it is. Alright, so hopefully no more bags like that, because I do not like that. I gotta get another box to put these bags into. Have I got all the 2005 Revenge of the Sith sets yet? I mean, I own them, but I don't have, like, all sealed again. So, kind of, but not really. Did I show you that little collection? You might like it. Oh, I can't. Closet's blocked. Never mind.
Alright, the person that can guess what I bench press gets a shout out. It's above 200.
Oh, that makes it too easy.
That says, can we not talk political talk?
They're talking to other people in chat.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Alright, hey, people in chat, seriously, relax. If you talk politics, you're gonna get banned. You gotta stop. No one wants to do it. Go on politics subreddit, politics YouTuber, anything but politics here, really.
Did you vote?
No, I didn't vote.
Either.
Oh, your numbers are coming in. That'll drown out the
250? Who said that?
Who's
240?
Who said it? I don't know. What's the number?
250. Zachary's Bricks. 250.
Which one?
Got it.
Zachary's Bricks with the brown profile picture. 250.
Did you bench M&R Productions? I can. I can bench. How much do you weigh?
Was it 176?
You weigh way more than I thought. Yeah.
That's what I thought too. I think I weigh more than I would think too.
Dude, you look like you're 150.
That's what I always thought. Was I weighed like 150, and then I weighed myself like 3 months ago. And I was like 166, and I'm like, no, that has to be wrong. But we just did it yesterday, and it's fucking.
I can bench 1.5 of M&R Productions.
Yeah, what am I? 170. Was it 170 or 175?
170 and some change.
Matt, I was shocked I weigh more than Matt. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, Matt's got a tummy.
He does have a tummy.
Y'all should have seen Matt's stomach yesterday.
He goes. Alright, so this is my brother. We're talking to my brother yesterday playing basketball in the driveway. And Matthew goes.
Well, first we go into his room and there's, what, 12 empty soda cans and
he grabs
3
like
empty bags of chips.
No, it was like 5 bags of chips. He grabs one and then he goes boom, 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 like 5 of them. And then I'm like, whoa, how did those come from? And so we go, oh shoot. So we go, Matt, how many or we're playing basketball, and at some point, like, the conversation comes up of how many, like, sodas he's drinking recently. And he's like, yeah, I've had 11 Dr. Peppers in a week. And we're like, all right, 11 in a week, that's not, like, a bad average, right? Like, what's that? Less than 2 a day.
Yeah.
That's not gonna, I mean, not gonna kill you. Like, so, less than 2 a day, Dr. Peppers. Like, all right. And then we're like, wait a minute, didn't you have like a 12-pack of Mountain Dew and a 12-pack of Pepsi too? Like, he totally dodged the fact that there was 24 other sodas that he drank, and he's like, but I only had 11 Dr. Peppers. It was so stupid. Oh my god, it was great. I loved it. Yo, Justin Reeves, thank you for the $5. Says, funny, I'll be visiting Jacksonville, Florida. Jacksonville's very nice. At least if you have the opportunity. The Lego store there, small, but really nice Lego store. I loved it. In 2 weeks, I have relatives there. Ever been to Disney World? And if so, what's your favorite ride? I've been to Disney World. I went, a year and a half ago with Just Too Good, Ash and Flash, and Pro Lego Channel. My favorite ride there? Disney World? That's Animal Kingdom. Honestly, I don't even know the distinction well enough. I love the Star Wars theme park, though. The Galaxy's Edge. You, me, and Matt need to go to that. Maybe we can get Corey to go too. Do you want to do that or no?
I'd rather spend my money on something else.
Oh, come on. You bought a 30-pack box of chicken nuggets. That's like a quarter of your ticket price.
No, that'd be cool.
It's not just Star Wars though. It's all Magic Kingdom. You get all the
Yeah, I'd be
don't know all
down.
the
They have
stuff.
rides.
Yeah, they have rides. That's what a theme park is.
Yeah, I'd be down. We gotta go up to Boston.
I do want to go. I was wanting to go next time they let people go in like the theme park or not theme parks, the stadiums because I want to go to TD Garden. But I don't think that's gonna happen very soon.
It'd be a great vlog.
Yeah, I want to go. Maybe in the summer
And we could set
or
up.
spring.
We could hype up the Corey Camden beef.
What's up?
Hi, I'm calling for the Craigslist item you have listed, the lot of used toilets. Is that still available?
Yeah, it's a hand-me-down lot. My grandfather passed away and left them to me. Are you willing to offer the full value?
I don't need the chronological timeline of who used them and when they were used. I just need to know how many do you have that are used.
I have 12.
And it's important that they are used.
I have 12.
12. Oh, man.
How many do you need? I might be able to finagle a couple out of some neighbors, but
I need at least 14.
I just used one, so they're actually going up in value, like, as you're talking.
Oh, yeah, the more people that use them, the better, honestly.
so how much a toilet are you willing to pay?
Well, it depends on how much were they used.
Well, they were from 1950s diners that went out of business, unfortunately. So, I mean, you can only imagine, right?
Went out of business recently or the 1950s?
Recently.
Oh, man.
COVID,
That's
of course.
That's the greatest generation. You know what that means?
No?
The greatest poops.
Oh, okay.
So am I doing this twice here?
Yeah, on both sides. But it'll tell you, if you flip the page, it should tell you to do the other side. See? You get to it.
Alright.
Yeah, really, I think I just have too much sentimental value hooked up in them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sell them.
Well, then why did you list them on Craigslist? You're just wasting both of our time.
Well, I'm sorry about that.
Get a change in
I am
heart.
too.
Where are you walking?
Don't worry
Are you
about
outside
it.
my house? I hear grass crunching.
You know, that's an interesting thing that you bring up there.
It would be pretty great if you literally had to walk through the window right now.
It would be pretty great.
I'm getting everyone in chat's hopes up. Is that Hans Svensson?
No.
No. No. Hey, GD Burrito, thank you for the $10. Says, did you like the new Mandalorian episode? I did. I generally liked it. You know, it's something that I didn't like, but I think that goes for a lot of things. But yeah, it was good. It was good. It got me hyped up for more Mandalorian. Toilet Buyer, what did you think?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, it was great. Great, watched it twice.
Very
Is
nice.
this
What?
is this the Lego guy?
Which Lego guy?
The one that works for Lego.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The interview?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Hans Svensson. Hans, how you doing?
Yeah.
How's the design going for next year's sets? Is that a good accent, right? That was pretty good. What?
I don't want to do it.
I don't want to do it either. Yeah, you're the guy. Now you have to live with this, Sans. This is your legacy now. Hans Svensson is all you have.
That scares me.
It should.
I would have been happier with a never making to 100 subscribers legacy.
Yeah.
At least then I wouldn't be attached to you.
Damn. That hurts, you know?
Cold blood.
Hey, now there's two people, Sans.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know what I mean.
I don't.
Never mind. No, I'm not asking Hans Svensson any questions. Hans Svensson is a figment of your imagination. He doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Don't egg him on. Don't give them hope. Hans Svensson will never come back.
Don't do that. Don't give me hope.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh man.
Well, don't never say never.
Well, you know what they good Lego sets come out next year. I think that Mandalorian set's gonna be those speeder bikes. What do you think? The pair of speeder bikes? Yeah. You.
I don't know.
Wanna
I don't
bet?
know if I want as cool. I don't want to bet.
I want to bet. I know you have $50.
About that.
Bit of a sore subject.
You know, it could be a more sore subject if I earned it a different way.
Right. Okay.
Well,
I think the people want to see a sandworm set.
A sandworm set. It's like the way what I said on the stream earlier. It's like the Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob. You know that episode?
It's a crate dragon.
Okay, but it's really actually the Alaskan bullworm from SpongeBob. Have you ever seen the episode? It's actually canon.
I've seen the episode. I lived the episode.
The SpongeBob one.
Yes.
Is it not like? Come on.
Not.
No, but I know it's not. But it's like right.
No, there's a big difference. One's underground and one's on ground.
That doesn't sound like that big of a difference. They're both giant worms that eat things.
One's a dragon.
It's not a it doesn't fly.
Dragons don't have to fly. What do you have against flightless dragons?
Chat, do dragons have to fly? You have the floor. Chat will decide your fate.
Chat doesn't... I am not leaving my fate up to your mindless minions.
well, mindless minions. Do dragons have to fly, yes or no? Yes, they have to fly. No, they don't. Let's see.
Saying no here.
Hey, that's only the first answer. We have to allow for more answers to come in.
So this whole time I was building a speeder.
Yes. Did you really not know what you were building?
I thought it was going to be like this thing right here.
Okay. A Komodo dragon is not a real dragon!
Dragons
Liars!
are real. What are you going on about?
Liars.
Do you know what a legless lizard is?
A snake?
No. There's a difference.
Why is Brick Vibe calling? I can't add him in. Sans, can you send him a link? He wants in. He clearly has important information pertaining to dragons or toilets.
Dragon, I don't have arms.
And I don't know which one.
I don't have arms. I'm sorry.
Send him a link for the love of God.
I wish I could.
Everyone says no. Most people are saying no. So I guess you're right.
Woo!
Wow,
Or score 1 for the mindless minions. Can I get a whoop whoop?
I don't think you want a whoop whoop.
Can I get a whoop whoop in chat?
So what are we thinking, chat? Record time for this speeder build or what?
Hey, someone in chat's calling you Jake Paul, which honestly is not that far off.
I feel like
Big Josh?
Yeah.
Big Josh.
Do you see it, Sans?
I don't. I wish I could, but I'm low gain for life.
Logan.
I want to fight both of them.
Are you a maverick?
It's all about that respect.
Get that respect. Put some spec on the name. Oh, we got some whoop whoops in chat. Shout out to the whoop whoop gang.
I think I'm gonna be here until like 12 if I build this.
Build the walker and then we'll watch some Borat.
Where's the? Is this the bag?
It's up here, sir. Well, I mean, either one. It's all the same. But any misprints? No, I'm really kind of getting bummed about it. I really thought I would find some misprints, but I still have like 70 more boxes, so the odds are in my favor. But we'll see. I'm trying real hard to get a misprint. However, me trying doesn't really change anything because it is literally not a factor of effort. So there's that. Few more whoop whoops still rolling in for you, Sans. Wow. It's really a good day for you.
What are you doing with all these extra
Man,
pieces?
I thought it was gonna be a bad
Just start
day.
off the title. Yeah, you woke up this afternoon and
No. When I was told my aunt was in the hospital, but this turns everything around.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't.
Jake Paul, huh?
Jake Paul. Like, What's
I wish
that?
I were Jake Paul.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being a multimillionaire. Like, Sans, thoughts on being a millionaire?
Yeah, hey, good time.
Are you on your private island? Because I hear a lot of leaves.
That's paper.
Why are you why?
What do you mean? Why? Why are you worrying about my personal business?
Oh, God.
When does Jake Paul fight?
I don't know. Oh yeah, is he fighting Nate Robinson? I want to
Yeah.
watch that. Is that
Hey,
happening?
Siri. Yeah, soon. It was supposed to happen already. Hey Siri. When does Jake Paul fight? Come on. Hey Siri.
Come on.
When does Jake?
Which one? Here are some options. Jake Paul movies.
Alright, well that's not gonna work.
Bring it on.
I think you broke her.
Fight Club.
I don't know, General Baboon. Your misprint voodoo magic ain't working.
12th.
What's what?
September 12th.
No, that already happened. That was the day it was supposed to happen. Got pushed back.
No, it says Jake Paul and former NBA guard Nate Robinson.
That's wrong. They did not. They didn't already
I
fight.
thought it was supposed to be in October and it got pushed.
COVID.
I don't know. I don't care. All I know is I would beat him up.
Which one?
You want to know which one?
Jake Paul. And Logan Paul.
You know, while I'm all for taking fat craps on them at any available point in time, I don't know.
If I got some training in, like, give me
Oh.
a year.
Oh.
Okay, if I got some training, and sure, you could say that about anyone.
If I was stronger than them, I would beat them up. What about Tfue?
Yes.
Yes.
Boozy tube with my eyes closed.
Boozy too. Is that guy a nut?
Yeah.
Oh my
A
god.
nut of a good time.
Didn't he have that like a concert thing in LA in Keemstar?
Mental breakdown like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
Got hair tattooed
Good
on his
time.
head.
Hair tattooed on his head. Isn't that what LeBron did?
I don't know.
You should look at LeBron's hairline. It's actually hilarious. That's besides the point.
He doesn't have one.
Is it as hilarious as his multi-million-dollar bank account?
It is not that funny, actually. Turns out. So, he's got that going for him, I guess. Oh. Oh boy. We've knocked out a lot of boxes.
Yeah, how many?
Are you building the droids as well?
Nah.
Can I have them?
No, I mean, how much money you got?
5 cents a droid.
Per part on the droid? Maybe.
No, per droid.
Yeah.
With blaster, 6 cents.
Whoa, with blaster.
6 cents with blaster. I'm buying bulk here.
Go and buy in bulk. Hey, come on, cut me a deal, eh?
Tony! Hey,
I was gonna make another joke, but I'm not gonna make that joke, Sans. I'll make it later.
well, now I want to know what the joke
Are
is.
you-
Alright, chat. Type in what that joke be.
Ask me about Tony's joke later. Hey, you wanna hype up the chat for our pizza review video?
For our what?
The video where we get to the bottom of what the best pizza is.
No, I don't, because that's not existing.
It's gonna happen one day.
Well, maybe. Are there still whoop whoops in chat?
I don't think so. I hope. Oh,
There
yeah,
are.
one guy that's like watching 10 minutes behind. We found him, Jack Nevins. Oh God. Jake Paul versus Ryan's World. God, that I would fly to watch that in person.
I would watch any grown man beat up a child.
What a that was a sentence.
Well, I mean, it would be bad, sure.
For who?
Both parties.
I can't believe you just said that. That's actually funny. I would watch any.
Well, wouldn't it be funny?
It would be pretty funny.
How many 12-year-olds?
Oh, the whoop whoops are back, baby!
Oh God. Hey, Prescott! Thank you for another $2. Says, have you all seen Mike Tyson training. I think I saw like an Instagram video or two of him, and people were like, "Oh yeah, the old guy still got it." Is he gonna fight someone?
Yeah, he's supposed
he's
to.
gonna destroy him.
Yeah, I'll watch that. That sounds good. I want to see Conor McGregor fights again. I always like when we get to watch those fights. What do we?
Did you just do an accent?
What do we watch, the Mayweather
It was so
one?
yeah, the Mayweather and McGregor.
Yeah.
That was good.
How many 12-year-olds do you think you could take at once?
All right, Corey's. How many So basically, how many Corey's could I take?
Yeah.
Do I have a weapon?
Do you have a weapon?
No. But you can use
Well, it's
a
good thing I don't need
12-year-old
weapon
as a
other than
weapon.
My fists. Am I right?
I don't know. It's a good question, right? Because if they just keep coming one at a time, right, you're just gonna keep knocking them out.
Well, if it's one at a time, then it would happen until you're exhausted. Unless it's just a freakish brute of a 12-year-old.
Well, I actually, MJ might be 13 now, but like he's still mad. Like
Oh, yeah. He's
MJ would be.
Oh yeah, my brother was the size of a grown man when he was 12.
I mean, he almost beat Matt in an arm wrestling match. What, 2 years ago? That was 2 years. He was like 10.
Yeah.
Like, so if it's a bunch of that, then like.
Can we just assume it's Corey?
Yeah.
12 Corey or Corey's.
What is Corey's weight
saying-
in kilos?
Yes.
I'm saying like 55 Corys.
I was about to say 50.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad number. All at once, because it depends on if they have strategy and
Well, if it's all at once,
You know they
then
don't.
10 at most.
I don't know. It just depends on how the fight goes down, I guess.
If
Say
we're
it's a
talking
bunch
one
of
at a
cores.
time, 50 sounds like a good number. By then you're just tired and
Yeah,
exhausted. But
exactly.
if it's more than 10 at a time, no way, you're done.
Now, how many
First wave,
11-year-olds
you're
could
going
you
down.
take?
How many what?
11-year-olds.
Do I have a gun?
A stud shooter.
You can have a. I don't even know.
And what's the difference between a 12 and 11-year-old other than age?
I don't know. The Unbrickables, thank you for the $5. Says, are you excited to see Tua start tomorrow? He's a Dolphin starter, right? Hopefully Cam will bounce back Sunday. I am not excited to see Tua start tomorrow because I don't like the Dolphins. So, no, to answer that question. But, yeah, hopefully Cam Newton will bounce back Sunday. Thoughts, Josh?
I like Tua. He's really good in college. So I'm excited to see him play. But I'm also excited to see Cam
Cam Newton
win the MVP.
Cam Newton #1 on his jersey, and that's about it. On Lee Grant, €5. Thank you, Lee. He says, hi, please tell my wife to put her phone down. Hans, do you want to tell his wife to put her phone down?
What's a wife?
I don't know. Mrs. Grant, would you please put down your phone? Mrs. Grant, please put down your phone. Is that satisfactory? How else do you ask someone to put their phone down?
Sounded good to me.
Alright,
You what?
someone answered the question, what's the difference between an 11 and 12-year-old? 12-year-olds are much more mature, with an exclamation point.
Mrs. Lee Grant, please put your phone down. For the love of God, think of the children.
The ones we're fighting, or?
All of them, as you put your phone down.
What about 6-year-olds?
Oh, dude. No, that's not it. You just... bro.
6?
Unlimited?
6-year-olds.
Infinite?
1,000 minimum. 1,000.
Is it possible to lose to
You
6-year-olds?
get tired at some point.
But
man.
that's... take that out of the...
That's
I
what
don't,
I'm saying. 1,000. One right after the other. You just give them a hard smack and they're down.
it would be fun. I would love to see it happen. You know, if this was like Roman gladiator times and we were still doing that whole thing. But, you know, times have changed.
Live stream it.
They could live stream it, yep.
Oh man.
Maybe
Pay-per-view,
that's what they did on the
all nine yards.
maybe that's what they did on the Epstein Island.
I would go to IMAX to watch that.
I would watch it. It's like 300, but like versus children. I don't watch
300 6-year-olds versus one man.
it.
How many 12-year-olds do you think Mike Tyson could take?
I don't know. A lot.
How many 12-year-olds are in the world? Like 97 million?
Nathaniel Grenier, thank you for the $2. He says, Ryan, please say...
Don't say it.
Do you see what it says? I don't know if I should say that or not. I don't know if that's like
I don't know what it says, and I don't trust it.
It's N-E, like...
I see it, I just don't trust it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't say...
At least not for $2.
No, I don't know what you're trying to get me to say or if it's a bad thing. That's the... I don't know what that word is, what it means, if it's a good thing or a bad thing, or what your hidden agenda is. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I'll be happy to tell Mrs. Grant to put her phone down, but saying that word, I don't know. Hey, Jackson chat said he got a misprint file first. Good for you, man. Good for you.
Prove it.
You prove it. Send it to me. Prove it. Send it to Sand. Send it to Sand so he can make an expert analysis of it. He might not send it back though.
Is this what I'm looking for here?
Yeah.
Wait. What's the part? Yeah, that's that. It's just you have to flip it to the inside. Can you have chicken nuggets, General Baboon? No. Xbox or PS5? I bought a PS5, so that's what I'm getting.
Did you see the stand for the PS5 to put it on its side?
I did.
I thought it was funny. Someone did a comparison of how long it takes the PS5 to be put on its side and the Xbox. It took like 3 seconds just to flip the Xbox over and like 2 minutes to do the PS5.
Okay, so sure.
No, I know. It's just one of those things. It's like how the United States spent thousands and thousands of dollars trying to develop a pen to write in space when the Soviets just used a pencil.
That's actually hilarious. But no, I kind of understand it. Maybe if you don't like graphite shavings or something. I don't know, like micro graphite. I'm sure that's a thing, right? Maybe that was why. But like with the PS5 on its side thing, like that sounds like a hilarious video. You just literally flip the Xbox down. But like my PS4 has sat on its belly for 2 years and has not been changed. How often?
What's the belly of a console?
The bottom.
What's the bottom?
The opposite of the top.
Yeah, but it's a rectangle. So what?
Well, on the PlayStation, it has feet on it, like little rubber feet.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like it's sat the same way for 2 years, right? Like, it's not like a phone, right, where you pick it up and every day. You're not touching your console. It's such a non-issue.
I mean, I don't know what you do with your console.
What do you do with your console? Oh my god, it's Pro Lego Channel. He says pencils cause space fire. How is space fire different than...
It doesn't exist.
That's true. I'll wait for Pro Derek to explain himself. I'm waiting. Derek missed a lot of good Among Us last night, I'll tell you that. A lot.
You mean female Derek?
I'm glad he got her play, because that was
Yeah, no, she was fun.
Yeah.
Better than normal Derek.
Definitely better than normal Derek.
You happen to know if this is supposed to be on.
Oh my god, you are... No, does this look like it's on there yet? What?
No,
this is from your speeder, you idiot. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. How does this even go
That
on?
makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's see here.
Okay, to the person that's asked the same question 55,000 times, stop. I'm not a real designer. I'm the greatest real designer there ever is. Keep them coming.
I'm just not
Please
seeing
stop.
this piece though.
You are... Josh, you are... Holy crap.
I'm really
You made
good
a
at
lot
this,
of
right?
mistakes.
No way.
Yeah, these are on the wrong way.
He can beat up 55 12-year-olds but can't build a set.
A set for
I was going
7-year-olds.
for record time here, so...
Well, record time doesn't count when you build it wrong, so...
Well, no, there could be 2 record times. Fastest and slowest.
Exactly. I can't find this one piece, bro. It's
What piece?
It already has something printed on it. I swear I saw it earlier.
Right there.
Right.
Right. Hell yeah, bro. Big Josh still on the ATRT. Yeah. He's getting there. Hey, what's up, Chin?
The person sent you proof that he got a misprint.
He what?
The guy that got a misprint sent you proof.
Was it a middle finger?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought he said he sent it to you. I mean, I didn't need proof. You said you needed proof.
Well, he sent you the proof, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I don't think it's in my mailbox, so not proof enough for me. It could easily be a doctored photo.
At that rate, it could be a doctored figure, so you might as well send the whole battle pack for inspection.
Yeah, Derek says, any percent speed run, let's go. I don't know what he means. And he also did not explain Spacefire.
He said, air, or it's pure oxygen in a space shuttle.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, yeah, that's...
Until you breathe it.
Not so pure anymore.
We're zooming now, boys.
We are zooming. It's on Instagram? Alright. I got you. I got you.
Josh standing next to Ryan makes Ryan look small. No, Ryan just makes Ryan look small.
Well, Sans, we're gonna have an issue next time I see you.
Will we?
Someone's gonna get hurt and it ain't gonna be me.
Let's get a little boxing match going, no? Like friendly
Yeah, bare
fire?
knuckles.
No, Sans did wrestling in high school. I don't. I need
just
to.
do
I
it in
need to
high
take
school.
some Brazilian jiu-jitsu before I win.
Well, that'd be MMA.
Whatever it takes to win. I don't care what it is.
It's a little boxing match.
A gun.
No holds barred. A gun.
When you said no holds bar, I guess it's who has the faster draw at this point.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
I don't understand why Mando was so mad that dude had
He sent the
armor on.
proof.
It's his man's armor. It's his Creed's armor. Sans, explain to Josh why my Mando was mad that guy had Boba Fett's armor.
Like, I understand, like, you know, if you're not a Mandalorian,
Okay,
you
now
can't have
let me.
it.
Actually, this is Ryan's stream. I need to think
What?
of a different euphemism.
Oh. I can mute the mic and you can say the good one.
No.
No? Okay. So I kind of want to hear it, though.
No, you don't.
Like, even after the backstory he gave, like, how he got the armor, it's like, dang, bro, you can't just let him have it.
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought you were asking.
Yeah.
The character, though, was in a book a few years ago, the Aftermath series. He was in a few chapters, but they kind of left out some details, like how they were in possession of a Jabba the Hutt, not Jabba the Hutt, but a Hutt baby.
Yeah. Oh, whoa.
Misprint?
Sweet. No. I got a taped battle pack.
Oh, what?
I'm so excited to have tape on my battle pack. I didn't even notice this. Yeah, there's another one with tape. So okay, so for people that don't know, a lot of the battle packs, because of the COVID thing, had been being produced in Europe, and for whatever reason the boxes coming from Europe all had thumb tabs. And so you've noticed I've been ripping them open. I can't rip this one open because it's a different style of box. See how it's tape instead of thumb tab and different flaps.
Yeah.
Are you opening it?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna open it. That one's 37. That one's 22. So yeah, this one was made much more recently. Nice. That's different. It's been a while. Trying to see if there's any other differences. I don't think there will be on the
Like, what
box.
is this? I've never seen this in my life.
That's a newer piece.
Yeah, well, obviously.
I do a video, what's the first microfighters? I already did. I'll probably do another one eventually, though. Maybe another year or so. Maybe next year after the next microfighters get revealed. Cool.
I like this build right here.
The ATRT?
Yeah.
No,
pretty
but it's not
smooth.
minifigure scale.
No way.
It's not perfect minifigure scale, Josh. It's just not good. You have to accept that. That's a fact.
Is it supposed to be bigger?
No, it's technically supposed to be smaller, but everyone has something up their butt about it for some reason.
So why are you mad that it's bigger?
It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. If you want a smaller one. Oh, I got these. You remember that?
I don't think I ever got that.
Well, yeah, it was only available in Europe, but I just got them finally for the first time ever not too long ago.
So are you the reason that these are like became a thing or no?
Yeah.
For real?
These would not exist if I did not make videos about it. Sans, you know it's true.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not getting in the line of fire of your
The line of
critics.
fire. Yes. The answer is yes.
No.
Ugh. I was very excited when it got revealed. Don't just ban people immediately if they talk politics, put them in timeout. But, yeah. Like, I don't care about it. Like, I don't want to hear your opinion on Donald Trump or Hunter Biden. What's his?
Ryan
Joe
hasn't
Biden.
said he's voting for anyone. Stop making statements that aren't true. Ryan doesn't vote. He hates America.
Because I am secretly Russian. Yes, Gamash.
Yes, the match.
Yes, Gamash. This is me, yeah, boy. Jesus Christ. People are actually idiots. He's secretly Russian. Different camera
Is-
angle? A little bit. What?
Is he?
I am. Am I?
Is you?
Yes. Urban Ariel, thank you for the 2 Australian bucks. Says, are you the reason these became a thing? Yes. I mean, I'm not wrong. There are some idiots that are like hate me so much. They're like, Lego was gonna make it anyway. They're actually idiots. So there's that. But my favorite reply was Sans. I sent you that one, right? The one where the guy is Lego's gonna make this anyway, and then I was like, they literally said in an interview that the set exists solely because of fan demand, but I wouldn't expect you to know that because they gave the interview to a random blog site you've never heard of.
I did see that.
That's a
yes.
good. Was that not a good reply? Because I thought it was a good reply.
It
The
was a
salt, it was
reply.
full of salt, but it
a
was.
reply demanding for war.
Oh, it was good. It was spicy. That's what it was. That's what it was. Spicy. Yes, spicy.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Zachariah's Bricks with $10. Goddamn, that's a lot of Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets. Said that is false. Ryan does to vote for the is going to vote for the UCS gunship. Whoop whoop. You gotta whoop whoop, Sans. Get him back. Hit him back.
It's almost a 30
Can I get a whoop whoop but spelled with a JH instead of a WH?
Oh God. What'd you say, Josh?
It's almost a 30 piece.
Oh what? Oh, nuggets.
His name is not Ryan, it's MNR. Is that true? Have you been lying? I'm just reading the comments.
You keep doing that. I will keep listening to you.
Okay, so that means if a comment isn't read by Ryan, it's entirely
Josh,
my fault.
Robert wants to know if you are single. I don't know if he's asking for himself.
I actually have 4 girlfriends.
Can I be one of them?
No.
You're gonna have to get the change, Sans.
Is that a hard no, or is that like a
It took it-
like
it-
a little flirty no?
No, I was just like, I was thinking about the toilets that you might one day have in your possession.
I mean, it could be our toilet if you put your cards in.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, but you don't own them, so it's.
Well, I don't own
Yeah,
the
you're gonna be
12ers.
you're gonna be toilet poor.
If That was just a joke, okay? Why are we still on the toilets?
Ugh.
You think Matt would be down to box me? I got a boxing.
Matt?
I got 6 boxing gloves.
I'll do it.
That'd make a great video.
Yeah, bring him over. Sans will do it, yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Who wants to see me versus Matt? 3 rounds.
Matt.
I'm gonna text him right now.
His sister in Florida wants to know.
That's from Robert.
Yes.
I have.
You
been
already
saying
you already
my
said
whole
you had
life.
4 girlfriends. You can't back down now.
Clearly, you were not opposed to having multiple, so...
Oh yeah,
What's-
room
what's-
for
what's
more.
the difference?
Sister wives or whatever.
God.
I remember when I used to watch reality TV. Like 10 years ago.
Just a
We'll see,
no.
Will.
Let's
We'll
box
see.
for a video. No.
No.
What a bum.
Matt doesn't want the smoke.
Well, Sans could find himself a resident of the Great Sunshine State, and he may want to box. He may box you then. He'll do it for a video.
Why does it have to be in the Great Sunshine State?
Look, you're not allowed. Boxing is illegal in 49 other states, Sans.
I don't think that's entirely true. I would believe
But it's
you said
partially
California.
true. Honestly, what was in the office when they're like Arizona and Michael Scott's like, right, the Sunshine State. Yeah, all right, see you later.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Christopher, I am not in the market to adopt anyone. What are you laughing for, Sans?
Oh, a donation.
Oh, I haven't read it. Okay, let me read it. Zach is here. Thank you for the 5. Said, sup, boys. Are you assuming Sans gender?
Let me get some of that
Jeez.
Coke.
You what?
Let me get some of that Coke. Not a lot, though.
He says, sup, boys. I love the vids, Ryan, but Josh, I've seen you in vids before, and I don't think I've ever seen you smile once.
I don't smile.
See if it's
Sans,
funny.
put a smile on it. Put a smile on his face right now. Make a kid happy.
Send me his phone number and I'll send him a picture and make him real happy.
What is
Oh my
there
God.
to smile about?
Tell him a good joke, Sans, and not from your book.
Hold on, let me go get the book.
Now, I just specifically said.
It's not it might not be the same book.
Good point. It could be a different book.
It's not.
Like, I take 5 minutes to put 3 pieces together, and I put them together wrong. This doesn't make sense.
Jesus. Ugh.
Like, is this... Should I just take this sticker off, or what should I do here?
What'd you do?
I guess it's on the wrong side. Right?
Did you only do one leg yet so far?
Yeah. I can use that as the other one.
I think. No, you didn't. Nah. There's no way this is wrong.
It's like he's asking a teacher.
No, it's right.
If his math
You're just
problem is
dumb.
right.
That's proper.
Alright.
That is 100%. How do you? Oh my
I
god.
don't know, bro. I don't see it the same as you guys.
You need glasses. Yeah, thanks, Bun Bun. You see a misprint? Where? Where do you see a misprint? Look, I've seen every single one of them coming out of the womb. There have been no misprints.
So what's a misprint cost these days?
They can go for a couple $100. I'm not gonna. I don't want it to sell it. I just want it to have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, they can
Order.
get pretty pricey. Sans is a known buyer of these. Investor.
Am I?
Willing to pay $400. I heard. Oh, should we ask the
Ryan's
should
money,
we,
as
should
I
we
am
ask
in
the
charge of his
hey
bank account.
should we ask the chat if they'd be willing or enjoy a 24-hour stream? Sans.
I
Oh
said,
wait, say that you want to ask about if they. Sure.
Chat. A 20.
Wait. And all the details, or
Nah, just the idea of a 24-hour stream.
Okay.
Thoughts? Like, how could we make it interesting? Like, I don't know, 24-hour live stream.
And no, Chuck E. Cheese is not available. I already looked.
There is actually Chuck E. Cheese like less than 2 miles away, Sans.
Chuck E. Cheese might be available. I didn't actually look.
I'm not even. It's like right there. Have you ever been to that one, Josh, or did they open that too late?
I think it was too late. Actually, I think I went one time.
Like, because we would have like events and things to do for the 24. Build Lego sets, play sports things. I don't know. What else can we do on a 24-hour stream?
Sleep.
That would also not be a bad, shifts. Ugh.
So I said, I'll go 50% to Matt. He said, no, you're going to whoop my ass.
You're getting a lot of yeses.
Do I think the Imperial Shuttle will be Clone Wars? What kind of a question is that? No, it's the Imperial Shuttle from the Empire.
Not necessarily Squid Man. No money has come this way.
Yeah, I'm not doing it unless it's up front for that, Sam. But I'm not necessarily opposed.
I mean, I'd
to...
be willing to just do the party said he'd be willing to give, so I could actually get there.
Yeah. Maybe we should just find a real sponsor.
Josh!
You move any new house, you could live stream setting things up. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna vlog stuff like that. I don't necessarily know if I want to live stream, but yeah, I definitely might, John. But like that wouldn't be a 24-hour stream thing. That would be different. The 24-hour stream would be a fun event-filled time. What were you saying? What were you laughing at, Sans?
Robert pimping out his sister.
Oh, what do you say?
She's a nurse in Miami, Florida, and she's 21. Ooh. Can I get some catcalling in chat?
Jesus. Get sponsored by Coca-Cola. Unfortunately, I don't think that can happen.
You could tell her to sub to my YouTube.
Can you put a link in chat?
Will, please don't say that in chat.
I was going to ask you if you think
I'm just gonna hide that.
any Jedi that we know of are going to be
in.
Yes. In The Mandalorian.
Oh, yeah, Sans. Ahsoka is going to be
That's
in the
what I
Mandalorian.
heard.
Yeah.
She is, for sure.
Oh, yeah, I was saying. Is it confirmed, Sans? Do you have it from your sources?
Sure.
All right. Ahsoka, Captain Rex.
That's what's up.
No, the actor that would play Captain Rex is playing Boba Fett.
Aren't they all the same person?
But what if he's playing...
Wow,
Both.
racist.
That's literally... They're...
Clone lives matter.
Okay. What's up, BFAB? BFAB says Josh needs to start working out. BFAB says he can beat me in basketball. BFAB's actually on crack.
I've been off the games recently, but...
BFAB has not played basketball in, like, 7 years. He hasn't moved faster than 5 miles an hour in 5 years.
No one in his chat can beat me at basketball. I'm just letting y'all know. I should be in the NBA right now.
Comment from Mimi Lego. Ryan, if you could date a Jedi, who would it be? It's a pretty simple, straightforward question. We all know what the right answer is.
It's not Ahsoka.
No. Well, I mean...
What do you have against Ahsoka?
Wait, what is the right answer?
What do you... Ayla Secura?
That's what I had in mind, but I wasn't sure. Is Leia not a Jedi? But Leia's too old when she becomes a Jedi.
No, she's not. She's like 22.
What? Really?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit older. Definitely under 20.
That's
or
the
30.
right answer,
Definitely under
man.
30. I mean, she's 14 in Rebels.
Were you here earlier when someone asked me what my favorite Lego torso ever made was, and my answer was Slave Leia?
Which one?
2003.
Really? Is
No.
that better than 2000?
2014.
No.
13. That's the joke.
I don't have that one. I just have the other two. And oh boy, I also have the Ula, the green Twi'lek.
Oh yeah.
How do I always do this part wrong?
I don't know. Oh, that hurt. My knee.
Bob question mark.
Who?
Bob Jedi.
Jedi Bob, yeah. Jedi Bob shows up in Mandalorian. That would be disgusting.
No, they're talking about Jedi to date.
Oh, right, of course. I thought we had already excluded that one just because it was the obvious answer.
Well, I mean, it's kind of gay, but alright.
Ever considered buying a Switch? Yes, for about 5 seconds, and then I realized I would not use it.
He didn't make the switch. Kill me.
We can
Natalie Portman is a haggard female. Someone picked the a Wookiee Padawan when she was older. I mean, if you want to climb that mountain, feel free to try.
Jesus. Oh.
I feel like that one video we did, pranking Matt, didn't get the love it deserved.
No. That was 100,000 subscribers. People keep asking me what I'm going to do for 300,000. Well, the problem is I fucked up and Sorry, chat. I messed up and let Matt know about it, remember? Because I was, like, keeping it a secret, and I think I said it on a live stream, and he heard it.
Yeah, but I don't think he knew what was going on the day we did it.
See, we need to do, like, the Mr. Beast thing where it's like, I filled my brother's house with packing peanuts. Imagine the look on his face.
Wow.
When I
filled
filled his house with packing peanuts. Oh my god.
No. Okay, that's out of context.
What?
One of the
Oh, okay. Well,
donations.
yeah, we'll get to that in a second. I filled his house with packing, but then I didn't help him clean it up. That was the real prank. Alright, we got a couple donos. One from Greg the Movie and Game Reviewer 117. Quick tip, you should really shorten your name if you're like a real YouTuber. That's really long. Yeah, just try to shorten
make
that.
it longer.
Maybe just Greg 117. You know?
I think the character
What's his
limit
name?
for names is 150.
Really? Well, in that case, what, Josh?
So why didn't you ever take the M out of your name?
Because and our production sounds dumb. It no longer means what it originally meant. It only meant what it originally meant for like 3 days. Like, I don't.
Go with Man Doctor.
Man Doctor, correct. But no. Urban Ariels donated $2 Australian, quoting Sans, and I quote, "She's not too old. She's 14 in Rebels." Sans, I do believe you said exactly that.
That's out of context.
That is a quote, though.
Out of context.
But
quote.
it is a quote.
We were trying to figure out her age at the time of the flashback.
I don't
in
think
The
we were,
Last
Josh.
Skywalker.
Were we?
Oh my god.
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
You know what? If you want to keep talking about that kind of topic, why don't you just clearly say the name of it? Go on.
The name of... Oh, that joke that you told that I put in the bloopers was hilarious.
No, I mean, that's the name, just not what I was referring to.
Wait, oh, okay. Is that Logan Paul? Hey, you got another one. Thanks for Logan. Logan Paul. That's funny.
Look at that, boys.
You can make a living like the impersonator. Like, how you're missing like 8. Whoa,
What do you mean?
This is so wrong.
Looks good to me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm missing these blue
This,
ones here.
this,
She's 15, she's too old for you.
this.
Who's really gonna see all that?
All of these should be on the set. Who's gonna see? There's
Right
like
here, right?
a half dozen pieces that are big that you just didn't put on.
Ezra's the same age as Luke and Leia, to the person in chat asking.
Oh damn! Do you think Ezra ever?
You think he's gonna be a Mando?
Oh yeah, I really want that Rebels sequel just because I love Grand Admiral Thrawn with all my heart.
Although, to see the two of them show up in Mandalorian,
Thrawn? Bro,
Yeah.
wait, is there any like actual like potential for Thrawn to be involved?
I haven't heard any rumors about it. But
Rumors aside, does it make sense?
He's alive, yes.
Oh my god.
Well, you don't like
Sans,
him?
tell me more.
That's it. Rebels is the end of his storyline. Anything but after that, there's nothing available.
He is the best character besides Darth Maul, and I need more.
Read the books and comics.
I've been listening to the book. I actually listened to more the other day. Josh, you
Then
know who
read-
Grand Admiral Thrawn is?
I've seen him.
The
I know he
blue-
looks
blue
like.
guy?
I don't know like what.
Oh
he
my,
is.
he is so cool, and he's got the coolest music. Oh,
In Legends, after Palpatine was killed, he came
What's
back
going on?
out of the unknown regions and almost
That goes on.
took over the galaxy again
damn.
With
until
what?
he was stabbed by his right-hand
He
man.
doesn't have the Force or nothing, right?
No force. Just a 100% American grade BA.
It's just that guy, huh?
He's
just built different.
He sound like Ace.
Coochie man.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more here. And then we'll probably wrap. Watch some Borat.
You're not doing all 100?
Nah, I didn't know how long it would take me. I've probably done, shoot, like 40 or 50?
Human Kraken?
Last one. You can read chat if you want. See what people are saying. Logan Paul.
Mostly just people calling you simps.
Of course, yeah. For Thrawn. I mean, for Thrawn, I won't even argue it. I love Grand Admiral Thrawn.
Jawa asked, Ryan, if you were gay, would you date Thrawn? Can I answer this for you?
Yes.
It doesn't matter which way he swings. Thrawn is every team kind of guy.
Oh my god.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
his
those two
dude,
blue
I
bumps on his
I cannot get over how good his like song is though.
This guy says Thrawn dies in a book.
Books can be burned.
No, he died in a book in Legends.
Right, that no longer exists. It's no longer canon,
Yeah, no,
right?
not
Wait, does he die in the trilogy that I'm listening to?
No, those are prequels.
I don't
Or
know.
prequels to the Rebels TV show. That's the end of his, or that's the current point in the story for him.
Oh, that's right, because he got picked. That's right, yeah, because he just got picked up and brought into the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the books cover the Clone Wars era that he's in, and then his time in the Empire.
He was never in the Clone Wars show, right? Yeah.
No, but he does interact with Anakin in the books.
Huh.
And then later Darth Vader, obviously.
Thrawn is so cool. I don't know how many times I can say it, but he is.
4 more times at least.
I like blue people. What can I say? I do not like Avatar though. So not that the blue Avatar.
I was about to say, are you a fan of Avatar? I mean, I don't know. Naturius.
Nahudius? Josh, you are about to watch probably the funniest movie you've ever seen. I don't think you're ready.
What's it about? Like, what is he?
It's Borat. Wait, Sans, can you Google like the full name of the original Borat movie just so you know?
No, the original one or the second one? The second one has like 8 official
The
names.
the original one has an official name. It's Borat for Make Benefit. Like there's something.
Make America Great Again, I believe, is the official name of Borat 1. Or Kazakhstan Great Again. My apologies.
Yeah. It's so good. I just
That
remember.
one's just so pounded in my head through the news. I just slipped up, go to.
The mustache is not coming back for No Shave November. I just haven't shaved in like a day and a half. I get the
Gross.
every time I don't shave for like a day, people ask me like, "You growing your mustache back?" No. It's been 4.5 hours. Oh my god, bro, that was a fast 4 hours. Well, I am done building battle packs for now. I think. Holy crap. Let me get a quick vlog thing in here. You got anything to say, Sans? Wait a second. Okay. Action.
You like jazz?
No, shut up. Why did I even ask you? Alright, so we're just wrapping on the stream now. I got some people in chat, obviously. I built probably 40-ish battle packs. Josh is here, too. built some.
I
brought some
built
Chick-fil-A.
probably the fastest build of.
He built this wrong. He built the other one wrong, and I had to tell him it was wrong, and it made me feel bad. These are all the boxes behind me that I'll bring those out later. But I think we're gonna watch some Borat, so I think that's gonna be a wrap. So thank you guys very, very, very much for hanging out on the stream. Oh, stream raid, Sans, quick, start a live stream. We'll raid you.
No, can't do. But I can find a stream.
I'm checking out the gains real quick. Don't end it.
No finding stream. Oh, M&R Productions is streaming right now. You could rate that.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if there's any
I
streams
gotta
to
hit the
raid.
gym.
There's a few.
M&R Productions, yep. The official LEGO channel, only 84 viewers.
Hey, Blippi, he's streaming.
Blippi! Hot Wheels, 200, the official Hot Wheels channel. Hey, we have more viewers than the official LEGO and Hot Wheels channel combined, fellas. Good job, everyone. Thank you so much.
Wait, let me play this before you.
The Paw
end it.
Patrol official and friends has 7,000 people. They don't need to be rated. Oh, what were you gonna say?
So last night on 2K,
Oh,
I was playing with my boys, Chris and Anthony, and
Yes?
no, and Ant had a lizard in his apartment, and his girlfriend was like, "Come on, come get it out."
oh, that's
He's like,
what it
"After
was.
this game." No, so he went, he got the lizard out, and he's outside, and we just hear this in the park.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's a little explicit.
Anyway,
Long
so he's-
stream.
the title of Borat is Borat Cultural Learnings of America for Make Benefit Glorious Nation of Kazakhstan. If that doesn't get you excited to watch it, I don't know what does.
I don't know about
Money.
that, but I'll watch it. But yeah, he stepped on a wasp, and it was so funny.
Oh, he stepped on a wasp? I thought he was
Stepped
trying to
on
get a
wasp.
lizard.
No, he threw the lizard out, and there was a wasp on the floor, and he stepped on it.
Why did he step on a wasp?
He didn't see. I mean, obviously, he likes stepping on wasps, you know?
Sam, don't shame other people. All right, chat.
I'm just asking.
Thank you so much for watching, everyone. We'll catch you all next time I'm live next Friday. I'll be building just clones out of the box. It'll be a much shorter stream. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the donations and for watching. And we're gonna watch Borat. So we'll catch you later.
Yes,
Oh no. What?